hire an expensive pro, do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
An accident blocking the left lane of southbound I-95 at Yamato Road, and a crash blocking the right lane of southbound 95 near the ramp from PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Coming up at 11:45, the Penthouse wants to send you to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers Tuesday, June 18th at I Think Financial Amphitheater.
The official morning show of people who steal catalytic converters.
That's a good-looking torch you got there, man.
This is Rover's Morning Glory.
Let's see. Jeremy Allen White. Apparently, my opinion of his appearance is out of touch with all the women who are texting me. Sarah says he's the hottest guy ever. This blows my mind. I mean, I don't know what women want, I guess, because that's crazy. Angelina says, my daughter, who is 18, is obsessed with him. I don't find him attractive at all. Jen in Binghamton says he's the hottest. Now, a few people are trying to say that one of these guys, and I don't know which one, is Pee Wee Herman's son. That doesn't even make sense.
That sounds like a joke.
No, it's multiple people, though.
Does he even have kids?
Paul Rubens?
Wouldn't think so. I mean, anything's possible, I suppose, but I don't know. A couple of different people are saying this. I Love Jeffrey says that, and someone 810 says
Didn't
that.
have any children.
And yeah, I Love Jeffrey has said that twice. He's Pee Wee Herman's son. I don't think that doesn't seem right. Which three guys? Put the picture of the three guys up there again real quick. And which one would be Pee Wee Herman's son?
The guy on the left?
Left, I'd say.
Yeah. Is that just a rumor, maybe?
Yeah, he doesn't have any kids.
And the guy's British, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Pee Wee Herman probably traveled all over the world. It could have been impregnating, he was a poon hound, wasn't he? Pee Wee Herman Theater, just banging chicks left and right. He was known for his just going out and getting laid by hot chicks, right?
Well, I always thought he was caught in a gay movie theater when he was caught masturbating. Remember, that was always the rumor?
Yeah.
And then if you actually look it up, it was a straight theater. I thought.
Yeah, but you're going there, I think, to do it with other guys.
Yeah.
I think you're doing that there. It's going to say, hey, check this.
When you say it's a straight theater, I don't know if it's a straight theater. I think they're playing a straight porn.
Straight porn, that's what I meant. But growing up, I always thought, I heard it was a gay movie he was watching. And I thought he was gay.
Well, he is gay.
Well, okay, maybe he is gay. But
whatever.
Yeah. But then I found out later it was like a naughty nurse movie. I was like, oh, that blew my mind.
Yeah, he's definitely not straight. Was not a straight guy. He passed away, right?
Yeah, he just died.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I used to love that Pee Wee's Playhouse. Saturday mornings watching that.
Mm-hmm. Jeffrey's chair says the guy in the middle is scary unattractive. I don't know how any chick could get into him. However, Elena says he's super hot, almost unrealistically attractive. Now, I don't know how that's possible.
You should watch that Iron Claw. He's in it, that wrestling movie.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Zac
Now, what's the
Efron?
bear? You guys seem to all know what the bear is. I've never seen that.
He
What's
worked at
that?
some restaurant. I watched the first season, then I quit watching it.
What is it, Snitz?
Yeah, he runs a restaurant. It's hard to watch. If you're from the restaurant industry, it's hard to watch because it really brings up a lot of PTSD. It's really bad. I cannot only watch it like in little spurts.
Like, what gives you PTSD from watching that?
Just crazy, hectic, and screaming, and
The whole show is hectic.
fast-paced.
Yeah, and just screaming.
It's too much.
It is. Yeah, just people yelling at each other, and you feel like a knife fight's going to break out at any time. But then they're family.
And where does the title The Bear come from?
That's what he's wrestling with in his mind is the bear,
The Beast.
the beast within.
Within.
Yeah, something like that.
Dreams about it, right?
all right.
I think.
Yeah, he dreams about a bear at some point.
All right, must be too highbrow for me.
It's not really not. It's just a guy that runs a restaurant, and
Chicago.
his cousin works there. That's not really his cousin, and they're failing. What is it? Roast beef they make, and then then the second season they start making it a high end restaurant instead. They're gonna go switch because he's a very famous chef. The guy we're talking about. I don't know. It's pretty good.
Doogie Hater Dave says Pee Wee Herman was not gay, and the middle guy is his son. Well,
No. What are you talking? No way.
Well, the second part's wrong.
well, the first part is
I
wrong
don't know
too.
if he was gay.
Are you guys for real? Seriously?
He's married. I mean, does that mean anything?
No.
Okay.
So Paul Rubens was straight? No, absolutely not. No.
Maybe we're both. I don't know.
All right. What do I have to give away today, Doogie?
You have a $100 gift certificate to American Fireworks. They have a 4,000 square foot showroom in Hudson, and they're open 7 days a week. You can follow them on Facebook and Twitter to get great deals. And just a reminder, American Fireworks accepts competitors' coupons. So we'll have a $100 gift card all this week, and these guys are great friends of the show, so they have amazing products. Definitely support
you
them.
had to think about it. 4th of July is coming up in just a few weeks. Charlie's favorite holiday.
Love
just
it.
a few weeks
Yours
away.
too, Rover.
Oh, I love it. Can't get enough. We're going to have a big, huge display. Caller 30, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. I'll give that to you. The Aftermath starts in just a few minutes on RMG Plus. If you're not a subscriber of RMG Plus, sign up right now at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live as they get started in just a few minutes over there. Watch or listen on the website or with the Rover Radio app on your phone, your tablet, or your TV. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Coming up at 11:45, the Penthouse wants to send you to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers Tuesday, June 18th at I Think Financial Amphitheater.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Cloudy skies continue as we move through your Tuesday morning. Rainfall moving across the area for us as well. Could see some heavy downpours at times, along with a few isolated thunderstorms. Flooding our biggest threat across parts of the area today. Rain could become a bit more widespread into the afternoon, and then more rainfall is expected to return again for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every day year-round for storm season. To get ready, visit fpl.com/storm for a storm guide and download the FPL mobile app for real-time updates. FPL, working for you every single day.
Hey, South Florida, I've been talking about America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, for some time now, but have you heard what their customers have to say? If you don't believe me, read the thousands of reviews online. That's what we do, right? Before we go out to eat, before we travel, we read the reviews. So why not read theirs? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience selling your car from $2,000 to $200,000. GiveMeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi, I'm Chef Justin Timnery, Florida's culinary ambassador. If you've enjoyed preparing fresh from Florida recipes, then you're going to love the Fresh from Florida Club. As a member, you'll be able to search and save delicious recipes, create custom menus, and ask me your cooking questions. Each month, you'll also get a list of what's in season, so you can make your family the freshest meals possible. It's free and easy to sign up. And best of all, you'll be supporting Florida's farmers, ranchers, and fishermen. Join the club at freshfromflorida.com today.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Ever wolfed down a Big Mac and thought, I need some extra cash? Mm-hmm. Then download the Drop app. Get rewarded for dining out and more. Use code DROP22 for $5 in points. Download Drop now.
This is the sound of turning small bets into legendary wins. Only on the Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook app. The sound of parlays, the sound of paydays, the sound of watching the game will never be the same. Hard Rock Bet has already paid out millions and millions in parlays to people across Florida. Download Hard Rock Bet now, and if your first bet doesn't win, get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling, please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
Last season, millions tuned into the Betrayal podcast to hear a shocking story of deception. I'm Andrea Gunning, and now we're sharing an all-new story of betrayal. Justin Rutherford. Doctor, father, family man. It was the perfect cover to hide behind.
I was just like, what in the world is going on?
Listen to Betrayal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Betrayal and start listening.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards this Sunday and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
An accident blocking the left lane of southbound I-95 at Yamato Road, and a crash blocking the right lane of southbound 95 near the ramp from PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
What?
Oh!
My God! Let's go! Time to start the day, time to get up! If we do this, how do we know it's going to end any differently than it did before?
I just know this is going to be a great day.
Wake up, smell the coffee, all right?
Wake up and sniff it.
Whoa, that's strong.
Caffeine's poison, don't you know that?
Yeah, but what a way to go.
Woo! It's showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we're going to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It's 10:03 and I'm already in trouble. Wow. Franny got my back, though, in a situation last night that happened to me out. We'll talk about that. Panthers win, only 2 away from the cup. Oh, my God. Get ready for that parade. Get some rice ready. Red Hot Chili Peppers coming at you today at 11:45. Who doesn't want to go see them? They are an awesome group, and it'll be a great time, and it's on Real Radio. And get ready for some rain, whether you like it or not. It's coming at you hard and fast. Some people like it that way, but with rain, I'm not sure. I actually woke up this morning to some thunder and lightning. I was like, oh, my God, I thought it was Santa Claus on my roof. I am the Greek. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi. Good morning.
Your ways to get involved with the show, you can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the first way. You can text us at realradio921.com, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. You guys have a great morning, I hope, so far, and listening to Rover, and thanks for tuning in to the Penthouse for the next few hours. We will have a Greek zone for you today. We will talk about what's going on in gambling, sports, and where the money's at, and so much more on Real Radio on a Tuesday, and it could be a fat Tuesday. So I was out last night, and I was saying goodbye to about 7 or 8 gentlemen, and there was a lady sitting next to one of the gentlemen. I did not say goodnight to her because I did not know her. So I just said goodnight to the gentleman next to her, and then I shook another gentleman's hand. I said, bro, I'm out of here. The woman called me out and said I was rude and inconsiderate, and I should have said goodnight to her, and I said to her, I don't know you, so that's why I didn't say goodnight.
Yeah.
And I don't know her. I never saw her in my life.
I know, so I don't think you should have had to say goodnight to her.
Yeah.
He asked me, he was like, what do you think? And I was just like, no. I mean, the fact that she called you out for being rude for not saying it because you're supposed to say goodnight to everybody, that's not how it works. You know, to me, I don't know you, I'm not gonna go to every person in a restaurant and tell them good night when I'm leaving. I don't know you.
But she was sitting with all of them. So when I say
okay. I mean, if she was at the table, then acknowledge and just say goodnight. But you don't have to go in and hug. But just have a great night. You just acknowledge the person.
I didn't know who she was.
Okay.
She was sitting at the table.
So I didn't realize. I'm sorry. When you told me the story, I didn't realize she was at the table. And I think if you're saying goodnight to everybody and you just acknowledge and be just hope you have a good night too. But you don't have to go in and hug and kiss like you would everybody else when you're saying bye.
That's what I thought. But I didn't know her and I didn't know who the hell she was. So I didn't want to. You know how some people are. So I just thought I did the proper thing by not saying goodnight at all. So she called me out. She said, "You're rude, and you didn't acknowledge me and know who I was." And I'm like, "Well, I don't know." I said, "If I offended you, I apologize, and I'm wrong, and I'm sorry. I don't want to offend you." I said, "And let me introduce myself so this doesn't happen in the future." And she said, "It better not happen in the future." And I was
it better not.
I was like, "Wow."
Wow.
I said, "Wow."
She's tough.
Translation.
Tough crowd.
Anybody?
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Oh, well, she's not hot? Duh. Is that it? Not hot.
On a Tuesday morning, Jimmy. I did not.
I didn't say goodnight because, she's beneath me.
That's not it. Oh, my God. I actually felt bad. I went home and I was like, man, I drove around.
But, Greek, don't you remember?
The key to life is making people feel important even though they're not.
Yep, there you go.
That's the key to life.
You're right.
Did you forget your key to life?
You're right.
You forgot your own words of wisdom.
You're right. There's so many.
Son of a gun.
I should have did it. Jimmy, you're right. Again, once in a while. Jimmy.
I mean, he just recorded what you said. He just kept it.
Oh, he's correct.
Yeah.
I agree 100%. You should always make everybody feel important. I just didn't do it because I didn't know her, and I didn't know who she was with or not. And I didn't want
I thought she was with your friends.
She was sitting at the table with everybody.
Okay.
But I didn't know she was dating somebody, somebody's side piece, banging her. I don't know what's going on.
All right. How many people were there that you guys you couldn't figure out the relationship? How many people at one table?
There was a lot, 10 or 11.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big table.
And then, I don't know, I just wasn't sure. And I just didn't want to, I don't know, I thought I did the right thing. I didn't know her. So in the future, I said, I will definitely say.
Like I said, you just acknowledge, just be like, all right, have a good night. Or I'll just say everybody, hey, everybody.
I'm out.
I'm out, have a great night. Nice hanging out. Just get it all out at once.
Well, she called me out. She said, you said goodnight to everybody except me.
Goodness
and
gracious.
You made like I wasn't here. And I was like, ooh. And, but I didn't know her. So I didn't,
But even the fact that she called you out like that, that's kind of silly too. To call you out in front of everybody.
I said, we'll talk about this more on Real Radio.
Yeah, I hope you're listening.
I hope you're listening. I don't think I'll ever see her again. She said, if you ever do it again, there will be a problem. I said, okay.
Wow.
I was like, okay.
Wow. That might be exaggerated a little bit.
I was going to say.
No, she said that. I don't know if she was kidding, but she was very even to call me out, I was surprised. I really was. I was like, wow. I said right there, I said, look, if I did something to make you feel bad, I'm sorry. I said, I don't know you. She goes, well, that's not what you do. You say goodnight to everybody at the table when you say goodbye. I said, okay, I'm sorry. I said, and then I introduced myself. She goes, and who are you, by the way? I went, oh.
And who are you? You're like, now I'm never saying bye.
I said, I am Greek. I'm a star. I'm a queen. I said, I'm going to let. And this goes out to my buddy, Alex, who I think was with this young lady. So, Alex, if you're listening, chop, chop. Keep your people in line. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Jimmy might have been correct on the first, his opinion of the whole situation from the very beginning.
I didn't say anything.
I'm very confused because you said you don't know who it was with, but then you just gave a shout out to Alex thinking that it is with. I'm so confused.
Alex was sitting next to her, so I assumed he was with her. I didn't know who she was.
All right. Yeah. I'm just, the whole thing got my head spinning.
Yeah, you got a lot.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
I didn't know who she was.
Okay, all right.
Come on, Frank.
Jesus.
Calm down, Frank.
All
right. Freddie, come on. Come on. I didn't know who she was.
Okay.
I don't want to say wrong. You say goodnight to someone, then next thing you know, you got a big debacle.
But again, I like to give acknowledgement and credit.
Jimmy, you watch a Panther game at all?
I just watched the highlights. No, I didn't watch the game last night, but I just grabbed the highlights, and another great game. I tell you what a change of events as far as shots on goal, huh?
Yeah.
Exact opposite. The Panthers were able to really take advantage that way. And, of course, it showed on the and a couple of those goals, I mean, they were just great setup plays, too.
Yeah.
What a great night for the Panthers and the Panthers fans. I tell you what, boy, going up to Edmonton up 2-0 and playing as hot as they are. And I know Bob Roski let that one go, but, it was, man, that thing just snuck right through his pads there in the beginning in the first period. But I don't know, man. If I'm a Panthers fan, I'm on a high right now.
No doubt. I mean, he played great. They were down 1-0, and they scored 4 goals unanswered.
Yeah.
And in 2 games, the Oilers have only scored 1 goal. That's tremendous at the Stanley Cup level. And
again, even that was kind of a lucky one to get through his pads.
And you're right.
But it still did, So, I mean, it went through. It's a goal. It counts.
And some great passing, like you said, on a couple of goals. Just great setups.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing. When you see stuff like that, boy, I tell you what, that's just awesome. It's not just one-timer, wind up and shoot, I mean, a drop pass and the guy gets it. I don't know. There's great setup, great hockey last night. I tell you what.
Great teamwork.
I could have kept watching those highlights all day.
Yeah, so they did win last night 4-1. They are up 2-0. Only 2 games left. This is it. We only need 2. We started with 16. They show the Panthers locker room. They have the big countdown.
Did we get any rats on the ice last night?
I don't know. I'm sure there were,
right? I mean, that's a.
I had a buddy.
I
had a buddy. I don't know if it's every game thing. I had a buddy who sent me some things, but sometimes the arena, the Panthers will give out the rats.
Oh, nice.
So I'm not quite sure if they did or not. Somebody sent me a picture, but I didn't know if it was old one or not. I forgot. I'll ask Jason because I know he was at the game last night.
Oh, that's right.
On the Gator, yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, because I wasn't sure if it was a picture from previous time because I don't think it's every time they throw rats on the ice. But I'm not 100%.
I would think when they win.
If you know, let us know.
When they win.
I thought it was when, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Every once in a while they come out there. Now, Jason, with you on the Gator, do you think he's a bigger Panther fan or Dolphin fan?
Man.
It's close, right?
I would say he's probably a bigger Dolphins fan, but he's pretty big Panthers fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. But the fanaticism will wait. Wait till the Dolphins start. But right now, that's all we have to root for. So it's very hard to gauge because he's a huge Panthers fan too.
And put the Dolphins into the playoffs and into the Super Bowl, you know, and I think you'll see it too.
Yes.
I mean, right now, obviously, the Panthers are on a high. They're in the Stanley Cup Finals. So, no doubt that you will see that. But I see him
even prior to this.
He wears the colors all the time, and both Panthers and the Dolphins. So it's hard to put that into perspective. I don't know. Have to ask him.
I guess that's a question for him. But if I were to guess, I would say Dolphins. But right now, I mean, the fanaticism is all around the Panthers.
Oh, yeah. Sure. There's no doubt about it. And I got a couple texts just now. They said there was a lot of rats on the ice.
There was. Okay. So it was a real picture. I wasn't sure. Somebody sent me one.
Yeah. So hats off. Alonzo Mourning, we heard from one of our callers who went to the game last night.
He beat on the drum, right?
Yeah, he beat on the drum. He looks good. So if you want to give us a call, if you're at the game last night, appreciate it. Let us know what it was like. I heard it was unbelievable, and it should be. It's game 2 of the Stanley Cup, the excitement and just being there. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. And you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
Took them halfway through the game to get one in the goal, though, finally, huh?
Yeah.
A lot of shots on goal. I didn't see exactly how many before they did it, but, boy, once they did, they were on a roll. Another empty netter at the end, but still, they were up 3-1 going into it. So another decisive game by Florida.
Yeah, again, it was they played really, really well. I mean, and that's what they have to do, playing great defense. Goalie's playing good. Teamwork on offense. They had that one penalty, a 5-minute penalty against Edmonton. And the Panthers, like I said, the crowd was going crazy. They really were. And you hear it all over the place. Everybody's got Panther, fever, which is great. 2 more games, man. Then we'll figure out this whole parade. Where it's going to be and what's going on.
What would you think? You think they're going to do it over by the arena? Is that? I mean, I don't know. Where would they do it?
I would assume so. I would assume that it would end there, right?
I don't know. I would think downtown Fort Lauderdale.
You would think, right, that it would end at the arena, and then like a big party over there. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out.
Tallahassee.
There you go. Governor will be on the float.
Yeah.
I mean, they are the Florida Panthers. It's not like they're the Sunrise or the Fort Lauderdale Panthers.
That's the thing, right? You know, Miami
just-
Dolphins, obviously it's going to be Miami.
Just
but,
don't know.
You know, Florida Panthers could be anywhere. They have to have several. They have to do a tour. They have
There
to
we
do
go.
a state
Just
tour.
do the whole state of Florida all at once.
Yeah, Tampa doesn't want to see him. They're like, "Arr, get out of here." I don't know. I would think downtown Fort Lauderdale. That's what I would think. You know, be a lot of exposure for them, stuff like that. And maybe, like Jimmy says, it ends at the Sawgrass. Who knows?
That's too long.
That's a little parade.
That's a very long parade.
And that's the only reason, like, I have nothing against Lauderdale or the idea behind it. What's the correlation?
Yeah.
I guess it's just, to me, it was, my mind is the closest city. It's right there, and it's going to be packed with a lot of people. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's also very congested, too. I understand that. But, like, downtown, I don't know if they would have enough room. I mean, if I was a betting woman, I would say that they would be closer to the arena. But who knows? Who knows what they decide to do?
It's something people have talked about, but they've never had it done. So this will be the first one.
I mean, it's kind of, you know, like what's out there. You know, where could they have a parade route where people could line up, you know, and enjoy it type thing. I'm not real familiar with it. I mean, I know how to get there, you know, going out Sawgrass and everything. But I don't know. Is that a decent area that a parade route could be? I don't know.
I mean, they could do it right around the stadium. You know,
exactly.
Around the outlets.
I mean, you block the streets anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, the streets are closed
Sure.
down, so you can make it happen.
Sure.
And the roadways are big enough that you could do it.
Yeah, the Heat were when they won a few times. They did it downtown Miami, and then they passed the arena on all the buses, and it was jammed and everything like that. So we'll see. I mean,
Makes sense. I mean, you know, right there, Miami. You know, I get it.
But
we don't
who
want to
knows?
plan
They
it.
may do it on A1A. Who knows?
Port St. Lucie.
No, I mean in Fort Lauderdale, by the
Staten
beach.
Island. Staten Island.
I meant like by the beach. In Fort Lauderdale, G-Man, not Port St. Lucie. But who knows?
Yeah, we don't want to plan it yet. We're only halfway there, but so far
True.
we're
We
good.
don't want to
No, we're
jinx it.
planning it.
Yeah, we don't want to jinx it, especially hockey players. We've learned are so like superstitious with everything, and their fans too. I heard a couple guys last night with jerseys they had on. I wore this jersey this night, that night, and I love them. You know, your fans go with it. You know what I mean? But they really, really believe it.
Sure.
And you're like, wow, man.
That's sports, though,
Yeah,
right? I mean,
yeah.
you know, we say for every, like, you know, baseball or hockey or whatever, but I mean, every sport has their superstitions. Got to wear that hat that I've been wearing backwards since, you know, the Jets won a championship, and you know, you have to keep wearing it that way, right?
Yep. The NFL did announce, I guess, I don't know what's going on, that the Eagles will be wearing green now.
I thought they weren't allowed to.
I don't know. Now they're saying they are, so I don't know.
Maybe they got some sort of thing. They worked it out with the government or something.
Or the gangs.
And I guess the idea was what is just sort of
something with the gangs.
How did they put it? It's associated with gangs.
Yes. So I mean, what I read last night is that the Eagles are wearing their green. That's what I read. But again, that could change. Who the hell knows? But that's what I did read last night on Twitter.
And then, of course, Green Bay would be in white.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Green
And
Bay.
this was specifically Brazil?
Yeah, just in Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the Friday night.
Got it.
After the Thursday opener with the Chiefs and the Ravens.
Mhm.
And then they're playing on Friday in Brazil. And then the NFL, the rest of the schedule will be Sunday. So that first weekend, you'll get football Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday. I mean, every night you're going to get packed. Saturday.
Well,
will
it's
be
every
good.
week.
Yeah.
With the exception of Fridays,
Yeah.
right? I mean, this is obviously a special one. But outside of that, I mean, Thursday, Sunday, and Monday.
Yeah, you're right.
Normal.
Yeah, it's a normal week with a little twist in Brazil. But now that's what I read last night, that they will be wearing the dark green.
And I guess the guy who said this, he apologized for his comment, saying he was misinformed. So what I read about
The NFL probably called him.
what
and
I
said-
read about the origin of all the green talk, they said it has to do with their where the game will take place in Sao Paulo, Brazil, which is a Corinthians arena, and the Corinthians soccer rivals, the Palmeiras, wear green, leading to an informal ban on green in the stadium.
Oh.
So what I just read doesn't say anything about gangs.
You mean there's misinformation out there?
What?
Go figure.
Maybe this is misinformation. I don't know. I'm reading this on PhillyVoice.com.
Is
An
the
Eagles
game
thing.
is the game in Brazil?
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes. But it's because their soccer rivals wear green, and they're like, nobody can wear green in the stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what they're saying is because of their rivals, and it's been played in the Corinthians soccer stadium.
Yeah, because you have a lot of people go down there and want to check out the game
Yes.
and enjoy yourself and, tie the NFL game. to a great weekend.
I imagine the fans too.
Yeah.
They wear green. Like if that whole thing was there was any truth to that. I mean, they couldn't wear it either. If it's representing gangs or something like that.
I wouldn't wear green.
Okay,
if I was
well,
going
thank
down.
you for clearing that up, Randy, because it really doesn't make sense the way it was put out there before.
Well, Jacobs, the running back, who was the one who started all this.
And I think he put, damn, I was misinformed. Sorry, Brazil. See you soon. Damn, I was misinformed.
Translation, the NFL called him and said, shut up. Don't be saying that there's violence down there or problems. Yeah, because his comments went all over the place.
Well, because I guess there's a Packers Brazil page on Twitter, and they said, stop with the nonsense. We can wear green in the game and every day. This is not a jungle. We aren't wild animals. All this misinformation is so stupid that makes me sick. Please stop. It's time to show love, not hate. And that was Packers Brazil's page.
Well, it also hurts the tourism. People may get nervous. They don't want to go down there.
There's going to be a lot of people to still believe this too, and that's the unfortunate part.
Yeah, because once something gets out there,
typical, right?
Yeah,
rumor gets out there, and that's it. People won't get off of it.
No, they stick with it, and that's all they'll run with it. I mean, we've seen a lot of places, and traditionally, I mean, if any stadiums, they're not in great areas. They're just not.
And we have heard stories, I don't know necessarily Brazil, where things do get out of hand.
Yeah.
There's been, especially in soccer, and we've seen terrible things happen to referees around the world and stuff. And so I do understand, but yes, it's good to get the real true word out there because, that would suck. People don't show up or they're afraid to wear green.
I wouldn't wear
green. Because they think because of gangs. And they're like, it's nothing to do with it. It's just because of a rival soccer team.
I wouldn't wear green. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I mean, a couple of years ago, and I talked about that when they had the Super Bowl in L.A., and the police came out and they said, you got to be very careful in the area. We don't have enough coverage. There's so many people. Just stay close to the vest. And, that's in L.A. So it happens everywhere. I mean,
it's L.A.
There's shady spots all over the place.
Yes, there are.
What the heck just got robbed in L.A.? It was a big thing. The whole big gang of people went in and robbed like a Home Depot or something like that.
Oh, they do it
totally
every day.
ransacked the place.
Gucci, Louis
What's
Vuitton.
new? I know, it's terrible.
What do they call it? Snatch and grab or something like that? Just walk in, take everything, and they walk out. Hey, you got to pay for that. By the way.
They're like, no, I don't. 'Cause guess what? Nobody's getting arrested.
Nope.
So
you want to put that on your Visa card? What are we doing here? So the Eagles can wear green. That's what we discovered this morning. The Panthers are up 2-0. Those are some of the big things. Last night we gave you the Caitlin Clark to bet against them, and they got crushed. Caitlin did not have a good night. And but the starters were all out, but the crowd was yelling for Caitlin Clark in the third quarter and fourth quarter, and they didn't put her back in. So I don't know if the coach was not too happy about that, but they did not play good last night. They lost.
Was it in Indiana or
yes?
Were they on the road?
They were in Indiana, but she had a bad night. She scored only 10 points, didn't shoot great. I think she was 3 for 10, something like that.
Okay.
But the team got blown out as a whole. It wasn't just her. People are still talking about the Olympic thing, but again, she's not having a great season. So does she really deserve to be in the Olympics? I don't know. I mean, you could debate that all you want to. But like everything else, people have an opinion on this because it is Caitlin Clark. And everybody has something to say about it. Good, bad, or indifferent. She's making the numbers change for them, and it's in a positive way. So that is the good thing. Today we have tickets for you for the Red Hot Chili Peppers at 11:45. Franny, you've seen them, right?
I have not.
Oh, I thought you have. I'm
no.
sorry. Jimmy, ever
I
see
would
him?
love to go to that concert.
I don't think I have ever seen them.
No, love to go see them.
Oh, I've seen them 3 times.
What was your favorite set?
I was so immersed in everything. I really can't think about it. I wore green. I can tell you that.
Oh, well, it makes sense at a Red Hot Chili Peppers contest.
Yeah, I wore the green, and the Peppers were hot, but it was a great show all around. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Get ready. If you don't have an umbrella, you're going to need one. It is supposed to rain for the next 72 days. So just get ready.
Oh, nice.
And
72.
Yeah, I started building the Ark last night.
Did you? They say we're going to be on flood watches for a while, but that rain this morning, it was pretty heavy. And, the dogs are like, we're not going out, right? And I'm like, nope, we're not going out. And then when it stopped, they're like, we're going out, right? And I'm like, gosh darn it, because now they're going to get the house all wet.
Oh,
so I had to take them out front one at a time instead of the backyard because one in particular would jump in the pool and start rolling around in the mud. But yeah.
Now, do you have to actually walk them, or could you just let them out?
In the morning, I typically let them out in the backyard.
Okay.
But with the weather and how it was very muddy back there. And I know the pool, too, they would go in and then just start rolling around the mud, which then means I would have to give them a bath, and then it would have been a mess. Yeah. So they got one at a time in the front. I could walk them like, do your business.
All right,
yes.
that's cool. All right, it is the Penthouse. Do your business. We'll be back.
Do your business and come back. I'll walk you.
I
if
do
you
have
want.
to go potty as a matter.
Wow.
Will you? Walk you in the front.
Wow, Freddie will walk you in the front while you're doing your business.
And I got you in the back.
Don't say no. It's 10:30. I mean, you might not get a better offer. This one's pretty stiff. We'll be back with a day in history and a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
He said, "Can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle?" If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think
that's a good point.
I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
An accident blocking the left lane of southbound I-95 at Yamato Road, and a crash blocking the right lane of southbound 95 near the ramp from PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. An epic raid in Gaza, freeing 4 Israeli hostages. And a, quote, journalist was holding them.
Plus, Biden refuses to arrest violent anti-Israel protesters at the White House.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. Stormcatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Just dial pound law. That's all. Morgan & Morgan, America, and now the universe's largest injury law firm.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
ROLAIDS.
4th cup of coffee?
Still ROLAIDS.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Cloudy skies continue as we move through your Tuesday morning. Rainfall moving across the area for us as well. Could see some heavy downpours at times, along with a few isolated thunderstorms. Flooding our biggest threat across parts of the area today. The rain could become a bit more widespread into the afternoon, and then more rainfall is expected to return again for the day on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
This lady at the table obviously wasn't much to look at.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. True for Tuesday. Fat Tuesday. Whatever Tuesday you want it to be. I am the Greek. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
And it's time for This Day in History and the Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Well, the Yankees started a road trip, and they went to Kansas City last night, and they did win 4-2. They have the best record on the road this year in the majors at 25-11. And Mr. Judge did not play last night, so did DH for the Yanks after he was out all weekend. But the Yankees won last night 4-2. Best record on the road, 25-11. You might have heard it here, or maybe you were just out and about watching it, or maybe you're at the game. But the Panthers did win 4-1 last night, and they have a lead 2-0 in the best of 7 for the Stanley Cup. We're 2 wins away from getting the first Stanley Cup in the history of the Panthers, 30 years. So let's go Panthers. We're going up to Edmonton. It's going to be tough, but we will be okay. And I think maybe we can get a split. That'd be great, and then close it out in Game 5. You don't write scripts, but that would be a great script for the Panthers and all their fans. And incidentally, they did find that woman who was flashing at the Edmonton game. She was on a couple of videos I did check out, and she said that she was drinking a lot that day, and that added to everything that she did in her behavior. And also she said they asked her if they were real or fake. She said her rack was fake.
The important things.
Well, I report what I hear, Franny. I mean, I wouldn't have asked her out if I was interviewing her. I wouldn't have. Her name is, she used the name Katie. I don't know if that's really her name. She had a pair of shades on. They were talking to her. I saw a couple of videos yesterday. But they did find her, or maybe she found them. But she did say that she had like 8 or 9 drinks when that happened. We'll see what happens. I don't know if she's going to go to Game 3. We'll see. And if she does go, if she gets free tickets, we'll see what happens. And that is your Greeks Trifecta. First one of the day, sponsored by Pep Capital. Over to Jimmy for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we'll hop in the old time machine. Let's fire this baby up. It's been a while. Because we got to go back 515 years. And our first stop is in 1509. That's when Henry VIII, the King of England, married Catherine of Aragon, the first of 6 wives he would have in his lifetime.
Wow, I wish I was his divorce lawyer.
When Catherine failed to produce a male heir,
He just killed him. No divorce lawyer necessary.
Oh, okay. I'm
sorry. Continue on.
Okay, really, that's very true.
Yeah.
When Catherine failed to produce a male heir, Henry divorced her against the will of the Roman Catholic Church. This one didn't get killed, or at
She
least
just got
not
divorced.
right
Good.
here. Yeah,
He spared her life.
mm-hmm. And that led to the Protestant Reformation in England. 282 years ago today, in 1742, Benjamin Franklin invented the stove. 105 years ago today, in 1919, with the victory in the Belmont Stakes, Sir Barton became the first winner of the Triple Crown in American horse racing. 42 years ago today, in 1982, we had a bunch of movies come out on this day. E.T., the Extraterrestrial, opened in theaters. Fast forward to 1986. Oh, yeah. Ferris Bueller's Day Off opened in theaters. Get to another movie here in a minute. 34 years.
Can I ask you something? Did they re-release E.T. into the theaters?
Recently?
No. Well, just at some point in the 80s, because maybe I just don't recall, because 82 is the year that I was born, but I remember seeing E.T. in the theaters as a kid.
Probably.
Yeah,
I would imagine they
re-release?
did. It was very
Okay.
popular, so
All right.
wouldn't surprise me one bit if they did some sort of re-release.
Curious.
34 years ago today, 1990. Here's a little baseball for you. 43-year-old Nolan Ryan pitched his 6th no-hitter, which made him the oldest man to throw one. That record was broken the following season by Nolan himself. He threw his 7th no-hitter, and that record still hasn't been touched. Next movie, 31 years ago today, 1993, Jurassic Park, directed by Steven Spielberg, starring Sam Neill and...
Ready?
Jurassic Park. Oh, my dude, Jeff Goldblum.
Opened and set box office records of $502 million.
Wow.
Not bad, huh?
No,
Yeah.
Money.
Why would you?
28 years ago today, in 1996, Garth Brooks made a surprise appearance. Anybody hear about this? At Fanfare in Nashville. He signed autographs for 23 hours straight. I don't ever remember hearing about that.
That is amazing.
22 years ago today, in 2002, the very first season of American Idol premiered. And you remember who won?
Kelly.
Kelly Clarkson.
And finally, 19 years ago today, in 2005, Mike Tyson quit mid-match in his fight against Kevin McBride and then announced his retirement. And that's what happened on June 11th in our history.
I didn't know Kelly Clarkson was the first one ever.
Yep.
Kelly Clarkson.
Sure was. So I have a couple text messages. 47142. That's the text number. You just have to start the text off with Real Radio. We have somebody who thinks that the parade should be in Hialeah.
We forgot that. My apologies. We've done so much for that city.
A lot of people let us know, yeah, there's rats all over the place. Let's see. I think Greek gives a scenario for the goodbye to fit his agenda. Next time, say goodbye to your friends and then say goodbye to everybody. Easy. And then we have somebody that said a simple nod would have been okay because there was a woman who got mad. He was at this big table of 10 because Greek said bye to his buddies and basically everybody except her because he didn't know her. And so she made a big fuss about it. So somebody said a simple nod would be okay. So would some have considered what Greek did rude? And I use this just as a nice little segue going into this because people are sharing everyday things that people do, and you don't actually realize that you're being incredibly rude. Now, I'm not going to go through all these because some of these, they're kind of, but I want to know, do you agree with these? So people say, well, it's rude to look at your phone while someone's talking to you. They say it's equally rude to just start talking to someone who's looking at their phone. You don't get to judge that what I'm doing must not be important. I could be reading emails from work. I could be reading the news. I could be texting with a friend or family member. If someone's engaged with their phone, ask if it's okay to interrupt first. What do you think?
I think that's, a nice thing to do. I say sometimes when you're done texting, I'll discuss what I have to discuss, or I'll talk to you about it.
Mm-hmm. But you think it's equally as rude as, like, let's say you start talking to me and I pick up my phone, or if I'm already on my phone and you start talking. Because it's true, it could be engaged in something. And sometimes you will talk to me and I'll be like, hold on a second. Like, I'm doing a poster, I'm doing something.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I don't look at it as rude, and maybe I should. So then I apologize to you, too. I'm sorry.
No, but I'm just...
The thing is, where does it stop, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're reading a newspaper, you're reading your laptop. Does that count? It's the same thing, right? You're pretty much doing the same thing if you're reading an article on there. I
guess you just assume that you're doing, that you're doing something that you're engaged in.
You're doing something, and I have people come up to me all the time. Well, I don't want to say all the time. I don't know what the ratio is. I don't really think much of it as much that way. If you're engaged in conversation, I think that's a little different. But if you're just reading something on there and somebody walks up to you and starts to talk to you or starts asking you a question, I don't think it's as rude.
Okay.
I guess.
What do you think?
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Like, if I am in the middle of something, and I will say, like, hey, just let me finish this first.
Yeah.
But I'm not like, how dare you?
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
What is wrong with
Yeah.
you? What, you're raised by coyotes? What the hell's going on?
Somebody else says these are everyday things that people do that are rude that you don't realize. When walking on a footpath, for example, let's say the footpath fits two people, but there are two people coming towards you, and neither of them moves to let you pass.
Yep.
Yeah, they said that, I hope I have explained this correctly, it drives me insane, according to that person, which I do understand.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see here. There's this. I think it's more with women than it's men. People touching my hair.
Yeah.
It's really weird and inappropriate. This one person in particular is like, yes, it's curly. And yes, it's naturally this curly. You don't have to touch it to figure it out.
But I don't think you should put your hands on somebody you don't know.
Exactly.
Even somebody you know. Like, I wouldn't come over to you and start rubbing your hair.
It's weird.
What are you doing?
But even just like, is that your real curls? No, don't touch me.
Yeah. No, we're not playing tag, bitch.
This one, yes. And it doesn't even have to be a family. It could be one person or two people, but this drives me crazy. It annoys me when you're driving in a parking lot and someone or a family comes walking out of the store or just crossing through the lot into a parking lane and they take the extreme diagonal path, but very slowly. Just walk straight and then get out of the way. You know what I'm talking about? Like you just see them just like, that's like, yeah.
I mean,
or they just take up the whole pathway.
Yeah, granted, the pedestrian has the right of way.
Yes.
It's okay, go ahead. But, kind of we'll work together here.
Yes. There's cars coming, people. Yes, this one is a major no-no. I don't think any of us would be like, yeah, it's okay talking with food in your mouth. Yeah, I think that's a basic, right? This one, please don't ask people why they aren't parents. It's none of your business.
Yeah, it hurts me.
Well, it might be a traumatic reason. Not everyone has children, even people of a certain age.
Yeah.
Even if you have chosen not to have them, you never know. That is one of those questions that you just probably shouldn't ask.
Oh. And then people ask you, they go deeper, too. Like, why do you think you wouldn't be a good parent? Something like that. You know what I mean? I just don't have kids. I wish I did, but I don't.
Yep. Let's see. Let's find another one. This one I get, and this one, and I'm so guilty of this, but in this specific situation, this person claims they have a sign on the leash. I would not, but I am very guilty of approaching dogs without asking first. And I need but unless I know they're a service dog. This woman says approaching someone's dog without asking first. Says I have a super shy dog who is wary of strangers. I do have a sign on the leash that says do not touch, yet people try to head him weekly.
Yeah, that does seem a little weird.
Yes.
I mean, there's a freaking sign there.
Yeah. And that's the thing. If I saw that, if I see if it's a service animal, I know better. But I'm very guilty. If it's not, I'm like, I'll get on the ground with it.
I would too. But I
Get
do,
that drop.
I do have a tendency of I'll ask.
Yeah.
May I pet it?
I should. Most of the time I will, but sometimes I don't. Yeah. Especially if they're not paying attention. And I'm talking about the people. Yeah, we have on here. And then finally, and I have a girlfriend who does this all the time, and she does it in the wrong crowd. And I'm like, what are you doing? And she is super thin, rail thin, but if she eats something, she's like, ooh, I feel fat. I'm like, shut up. But she says insulting something.
Shut up.
Well, because how she says it, because I was like, you say this in front of the wrong person. I was like, of course I don't care, but sometimes you do. Insulting something about yourself in front of someone who has the same trait, but actually has that trait. Specifically saying like something like, OMG, I look so fat, around someone who actually is fat. They say whatever you say about yourself, other people will hear. And know you feel, whatever, the way about them too. But I have a girlfriend who is very much in shape, and she always says that. And sometimes she says it around, like, the wrong crowd or people who I know are insecure about their situations. And I'm just like, what are you doing?
What does she say?
You're not even close to it. She doesn't care.
Okay.
If you have anything else that you want to add to it, please do. Rude things that people say every day that they just don't realize are extremely rude. Or do. Doesn't have to be something you say. Could be an action.
How about did you see the one leaving the shopping cart near the cars?
Yeah.
And now returning the proper spot to the cart?
I feel like we always do that one, but I know you have a story about this too.
It goes with it, right? So again, this was something that went super viral the other day, is that lady that says that I have kids, so I don't have to return my shopping cart. And, obviously the world chimed in on that one. And I did, what was your take on it, Franny? Did you have one? If you don't recall, here, I'll tell you what, I'll play the audio of her, right? And then we'll set this up a little bit more. But it's pretty much right along those lines. There isn't a whole lot more to say, but I'll let you hear what she said.
I'm not returning my shopping cart, and you can judge me all you want. I'm not getting my groceries into my car, getting my children into the car, and then leaving them in the car to go return the cart. So if you're going to give me a dirty look, off.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, she was strong. I think that there's always a way. I understand. I heard somebody said too, like, yes, if you have a newborn baby or whatever the case is and you're parked far away, you don't want to leave the baby in the car alone or even toddlers in the car alone, whatever it is, just to go that 30 seconds to go return to shopping carts. I have heard that. I don't have children, so it's really hard for me to say.
But if everybody puts all the carts back, we're going to have to fire the cart guy.
Why?
We don't need him anymore.
Why?
Why? Because you
still got to get the carts.
Yeah, he still has to get the carts wherever you leave them around.
Okay, I was thinking where you bring them inside and put them back in the row.
Take them back to what do they call that? A corral?
Yeah,
right.
that are always
That's
outside.
out in the parking lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that you go back into the store and put them back in the row.
No, most have what, as he mentioned, of whatever you would call a corral area for shopping carts, multiple ones outside in the parking lots.
Because somebody else made that same remark, but they knew. They were talking about them being out there, like because of the fact that like some people leave them right by a car instead of by the corral. Like, somebody still needs to go get them, the ones by the car. Well, yeah, but they still have to get them at the corral area too. So I mean that's to me not valid. I understand if you're thinking that people take them back into the store, that's a little different. But I think what else? There was something else that she said about this too. Was Oh, I'm trying to think. There was another point that she was about kidnapping. She's worried about her kids getting kidnapped, and that was a part of the audio that wasn't there, but it was it was in the article. So she
they said like
steps
44
away from the
kids
car.
have been abducted from cars, according to the national nonprofit Kids for Safety and all this stuff. So
it happens. I mean, it's crazy, but it does happen. I mean, I understand what she's saying. Maybe the way she said it was a little bit strong.
Well, and that's the thing. I think she's doing this for clickbait. She's trying to do it to get people to watch her TikTok videos.
Yeah.
I think it's more like that because I love it when people say that they don't care when they care. It's obviously you care because you're saying something. You're making a video, but her, at the end she goes there. Well, and if you'll give me a dirty look, well, blank you. You're trying to stir up trouble that when you talk like that. I mean, come on, let's face it.
If you didn't care, you wouldn't do a video.
Yeah, return your car, bitch. I mean, it's not that difficult. It's 10 friggin' feet away. Nobody's stealing your kids. But she's trying to.
Sure.
This is the type of reaction she's trying to invoke from people. That's all.
And she's getting it.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
877-927-6969 if you have a take on this. Love to hear you guys get involved in the show.
Yeah, but also don't go that crazy either because according to a lot of people, she was getting death threats after that video. I mean, come on. I mean, yes, she may suck in your eyes, but let's not get that crazy either.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the extreme.
Yeah.
Sure. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why maybe you just stay off with any questions you have. And
she was just looking for her 15 seconds, and she got it.
Yep.
Oh, now whatever. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have Riggs on the line. Hey, Riggs, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Hey, guys. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday, Riggs.
Hey, Riggs.
Yeah. I thought figuring out an uncomfortable way to leave the cart was part of the shopping experience. Like, I never return my cart.
Shame on you, Riggs.
Shame on you, bitch.
I mean, this is America, right? There are certain expectations that come with living in the best nation in the world, which is...
Don't bring back your cart? Isn't it about being, respectful to the other person and being polite and trying to make things easier for the common man?
And if you're one that leaves it right in the middle of a parking spot, ooh, I'm mad.
Well, that's where I'm saying. I'm not leaving it, to bump anybody else. I'm just but if it's a little patch of grass or mulch, I'll nudge the front two wheels on it and leave it for the young guy to come and collect it. Kind of, that's his job, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is his job. But, most people think that I can't even remember the last time I used a cart to go shopping because I'm by myself.
Yeah.
I went shopping Sunday morning. I had a big list. I had on there a creamer. That was it, one banana. So, most people think you should bring it back to, the little area that they have for carts.
Really? Okay. I'll have to rethink my approach on that one because I always leave it behind. I've seen when I used to live somewhere else, the way they corrected that behavior is you had to put a quarter in the cart.
Mm-hmm. Aldi's does that.
The only way to get it back was that
Aldi's. They do that.
Aldi. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. And then people will bring it back.
Oh, that's a good idea. What is that, Aldi's? Food store? Food store?
It's a grocery store.
All right,
food store? Yes, it's if they sell food.
Greek is a Motel 8 of grocery stuff.
They've got some great finds. I mean, about Motel 8. If you're looking for some deals on charcuterie, meats, prosciutto, cheese, go to Aldi. They got some finds.
Mm-hmm. No, Franny, don't get me wrong. I've had some great time at a Motel 8 as well.
Really?
Now, what is Motel 8?
Playing pinochle?
What is Motel 8?
Yeah. Well, Greek, if you have to ask the guy, you probably don't need to know.
What else is going on, Riggs? You have a good weekend?
Oh, yeah, I had a good. I was actually thinking of a grocery store story. I went to get a steak this weekend, Greek, and I went for a tomahawk, which is basically a ribeye with the rib bone still attached to it, and that sucker was expensive. So I took it to the counter and I said, "Hey guys, this is maybe a few days, near away from the sell-by date. Do you do anything for me here?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, we'll mark it down for you." And he took, so it was a $45 chop, and I got it for $33.
That's a good price.
Yeah. Should have gone to Aldi's.
Yeah.
So they took off $12 for you. That's pretty good. And how old was it?
Yeah. So it was, the sell-by date was June 13, and I was buying it June 8. So 3 or 4 days away.
Well, I mean, still, if they gave you a discount, I would have been like, bro, it's not the June 13th. What do you want me to give you a discount
really?
for? It's
I'm
June
surprised.
8th.
I'm surprised they did that.
Yeah, I mean, they must have felt bad for you.
Yeah, no. And sometimes they'll say that they're like, no, it's not close enough to the sell-by date. But other times they just. I mean, they're nice guys, man. They're like trying to be courteous, and if they can help a buddy out, they'll help a buddy out.
I think that's
about it. Even if you say no, I just figure I'd ask.
You don't know. I mean, that's good that you would do it. I mean, I would never do something like that, ask them for a discount on meat. But how about hookers? Do you try to get discount with hookers or no?
Oh, really? Yeah. What's your take there? But are they near the sell-by date?
Yeah. If it's the Motel 8, I'm definitely not negotiating with them.
That too.
But if it's like the W on the east side of Manhattan, maybe I'll ask for a home team discount.
Home team? You live in Cincinnati.
Nice.
What home team are you? What do you know, Johnny Bench? What the hell are you talking about? Home team. Hey, if it works for you, God bless. Keep doing it. Don't let me stop you.
Yeah.
I don't understand how like meat. I mean, I know how meat works. Like, wait, let me hold on. Let me.
Oh boy.
No. Let me.
Damn you.
I'm trying to. So Riggs, I get tomahawks every now and then too, and sometimes like a deal where I go is $14.99 a pound, which really is. I mean, it's still very expensive when you think about how big a tomahawk steak is. But when I went to go see my mom in Puerto Rico, and she still raves about it, it's the same. You can get a whole tomahawk steak for $15, not $15 a pound.
Wow.
It's mind blowing. I was just like, why is it so much cheaper there?
Well, it's Puerto Rico.
Yeah, and I bet you it's like fresh and stuff, like locally grown meat there
I
too.
guess. I don't know, but I was mind blown.
Yeah. No, I mean, the same way when I go back to Albania. I mean, you can live like a king there, and it will not cost you anything. But now there is that Motel 8 factor too. You know, you're not choosing to live there because it's kind of an emerging economy, as they call it.
Yeah.
I mean, tomahawk steak in some places could be a ton of money. Restaurants?
Oh, restaurants you're paying easy over probably like $1.20 or more, and typically you're sharing. I mean, a lot of times they do it like the big porterhouses for $2 or whatever.
How much do they weigh? Like typical, ballpark.
I don't know. What would you say, Riggs? Because I mean, you got to count the bone and everything.
Right,
I think. I mean, if it was $45 when I bought it, and you're saying $15 a pound.
Yeah, we're calling 5 pounds.
3 pounds there. Yeah. So.
Well, you said $45. My math is wrong. I was making it $75.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that because you're pretty.
I was making it $75.
I was like, whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's 45.
I know. I was mathing for 75 for some reason.
That's typical. It happens.
Yeah. Is that a Greekism? Not quite, right?
No. I would love to be with you though when you went up to the meat department and said, "Hey, can you do anything for me?" I would have slapped you with a T-bone. I would have been like, pay the price, man. What are
It's
you
not
doing?
the first time Riggs has called us and says that he negotiates at the meat department.
Oh, no. I
We've
know.
heard this before.
He does it all the time.
Yeah, and it obviously works for him.
That's good.
Yeah. But wouldn't you do the same thing if it was like when I used to work at Starbucks, we were encouraged to upsell people. And the way you upsell people is you throw little freebies in there, and you're like, hey, let me get an extra shot of espresso for you today. Like you do a little random acts of kindness, and
is that a random act of kindness if they're paying for it? You're upselling them.
If you're giving them an extra shot.
But I thought you said you're upselling.
Yeah.
It's a shot that they didn't pay for, you know?
Oh, if you don't pay for it, it's an act of kindness. So
Okay, got it.
No,
So
he said it in there like you give a little freebie, right?
Okay.
Like the extra shot of espresso, and then you hope to upsell them on other things.
All right.
At least that's the
and
way
then
I
they'll get a
took
lemon loaf. Got it.
Yeah,
Or like you want a pastry or cookie or something like that. So basically, you're ripping people off, but you're putting a mask on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Like it's
upselling.
That's true.
How long did you work at Starbucks?
3 days.
Oh, I worked like a year. Best job I ever had. Loved working at Starbucks. They just didn't pay much, but Starbucks. I mean, but I have the personality for it. You know,
I've never
I'll
had
show up at 5:30.
Anybody upsell me at a Starbucks? Have you?
I've had them ask me, like, do you want this or that? And I'm always like, no, just get what I told you. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to be upsell. If you're going to upsell me, I don't know. I'm not going to get into it. But anyway, Riggs, I've never heard anybody say they love working at Starbucks either. So you're a very unique individual, and you're calling us from Cincinnati. So there it is. Tie it all together.
I don't know. Now I'm starting to question you. You upsell people by putting a mask on. You don't put your cart into the right area, and you negotiate meat at the grocery store.
Yeah.
I thought you were one of the good one, Riggs.
Yeah.
No, not a great showing for me.
Aren't you glad you called?
Hey, what I appreciate is that you're being honest. And even if it doesn't hurt your integrity of what people think of you. So I like that in you.
Well, two things. First, I'm a little disappointed in Franny because I thought this was a judgment-free zone, but we're judging now.
I know, I do say that, but I'm hypocritical, so I lie.
That's why you're on the show.
Works out perfect.
Yeah, Franny, join the muck. It's wonderful.
Riggs, you're a smart man. You know one thing: women rule the world. You know that.
Yeah. I'll call you guys on Thursday. I'll call you from the red light district in Amsterdam. Do a live report.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Who are you going there with? The wife or by yourself?
I'll meet you there.
Are you crazy? No, by myself, my brother, and a bunch of guys.
Wow, that sounds like a pretty risque trip. Mm-hmm. Ooh, be careful. Bring a condom, buddy, and some batteries.
Oh my goodness.
I was just going to window shop, Greek, but okay.
Do whatever you want. It's your trip. Please call us. I want to make sure you're all right, Riggs. You're the best. We got to go to Benihana break. We're late.
See you guys.
Love you. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. What an interesting fella. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
An accident blocking the left lane of southbound I-95 at Yamato Road, and a crash blocking the right lane of southbound 95 near the ramp from PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Verdict with Ted Cruz Podcast.
I'm Ben Ferguson. And I'm Ted Cruz. An epic raid in Gaza, freeing 4 Israeli hostages. And a, quote, journalist was holding them.
Plus, Biden refuses to arrest violent anti-Israel protesters at the White House.
Download Verdict with Ted Cruz wherever you get your podcasts.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Hey, South Florida, I've been talking about America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, for some time now, but have you heard what their customers have to say? If you don't believe me, read the thousands of reviews online. That's what we do, right? Before we go out to eat, before we travel, we read the reviews, so why not read theirs? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience selling your car from $2,000 to $200,000. GiveMeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with Storm Smart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because Smart is complete hurricane protection, and Smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in an accident and would like to know the value of your case, it's easy. Go to forthepeople.com and go to verdicts and settlements to see cases just like yours. You may see numbers that are much higher than what your lawyer's telling you. You see, all lawyers are not the same. Some may only handle a few injury cases a year. This is all we do. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Crow. A wet rest of the day ahead. We aren't even going to get highs creeping up into the upper 80s. Most of us will top out in the mid 80s. And if it's not actively raining, sunshine will be minimal. We are going to have mostly cloudy skies continuing through this evening. Spots of showers on and off overnight as well.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
WWGD is sponsored by Action Labor Staffing. Let them help you find your dream team.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
So if you're going over for dinner at Riggs' house, make sure you get discounted meat, right? You got to get some vegetables, so we're going to ding a couple of cans, get some money off for those as well. And then if we're going to get a salad, we bring it over to the guy and like, hey, you know what? I see a little bit of dark spot over there. Can you do anything better on the price of the salad? Bing, bang, boom. Discounted dinner at Riggs' house. That's how Cincinnati does it.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Riggs, I know you're listening. That was a compliment when somebody gives you a call and gives you a shout out. But yeah, I think you gave up a little bit of a recipe how we can have dinner at your house and also save some money, which most people like to do. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, in this hour, a chance for you to win tickets to Red Hot Chili Peppers. Who is most likely to? That is today's game. Jimmy's in the house. Good morning.
Hello and good morning.
And of course, Francis is here.
What's going on?
And we got some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
There is a Florida man who found himself behind bars after he was caught walking around his neighborhood in the Buff. Rolf Braun was arrested, charged with exposure of sexual organs and resisting arrest after the incident that unfolded. They sat at the Recreation Plantation RV Resort Sunday afternoon. So people were calling. They were like, hey, there's a naked dude walking around. It was like 1:30, and there was a couple that witnessed him, and they were able to later identify him as Rolf Braun. Sounds like an actor name, doesn't it? Rolf Braun.
Rolf
Braun.
Starring Rolf Braun.
Rolf Braun.
And a new James Bond thriller.
Yeah, they said, he's walking around and he's in front of our RV right now, and this guy's just completely naked. We don't know what's going on. So, an officer did make contact with him at his camper, and he answered the door at this time wearing a T-shirt and shorts, not naked, when the cops came over.
Yeah.
Yes, but they said his genitals were exposed. I'm so confused. They gotta mean through his shorts. The way that this article is written by Fox 35, it says his genitals exposed through the neck part of the shirt. What?
So he had a shirt on for like shorts.
They said that wearing, I guess,
Or maybe it was a long V.
Upside down? With the shirt on upside down?
Maybe he had the T-shirt on his shorts, genitals exposed through the neck part of the shirt.
Like he put his legs through the arms, so that left,
guess.
place for his head.
And I
you
guess
know what
that's
I mean?
how he answered the door. Yeah.
Huh.
Happy holidays.
Oh my God! They said he was uncooperative as he was, being taken into custody. They were able to. I'm just picturing that they were able to handcuff him.
Thank you, Brady.
And
Appreciate
during his arrest, Braun told police that there's nude beaches in Florida, so I can be nude in my neighborhood.
Yeah,
that was his fight. That's what he told cops.
It's not going to work, but
There's
it's a good
nude
point.
beaches, and I could be nude right here in my RV. I think or Rolf Braun, they make nudist colonies, right?
Yeah,
you can
really.
Go, why don't you go live there?
Should go there.
Yes,
Ralph
because he did
Braun.
get Rolf Braun.
Sounds like a cologne to me.
He did. He
For
did get
Father's Day.
arrested.
Pick up your dad a bottle of Ralph Braun. Whatever.
Okay, who cares?
Nobody.
Next up in your Florida, deputies arrested a dude in the Florida Keys after he broke into his 21-year-old neighbor's home. Now, it doesn't look like he really took anything. It's very interesting. So, said that this woman, his neighbor, noticed, his name is Nestor Miguel Zepeda, sitting on her front porch. Then, the claim is that he stopped her from closing her front door because he was sitting there and she was like, oh, no, I gotta get inside. And then he blocked her from closing the door, gained entry inside, and then just started to hug her without consent. Authorities said she was able to get him out of the house and call 911. They said that he continued to try to get back to the woman's house until deputies did arrive and take him into custody. Now, he is facing charges of burglary with assault or battery and misdemeanor battery and is being held in the Key West jail. But yeah, just broke in and just started hugging her. How weird is that? I mean, I know sometimes you just need a hug, but don't be creepy about it.
Yeah.
Don't go breaking into people's houses.
Ask.
Definitely
Permission.
ask. Yes. And then this is very interesting. These playing cards. Florida is distributing these cold case playing cards to prisons. So they're hoping that these playing cards could help solve some cold cases, some murder cases in Florida. So our Attorney General, Ashley Moody, rolled out a new initiative. Her office and the Florida Association of Crime Stoppers, the Florida Sheriff's Association, and the Florida Department of Corrections is going to start distributing playing cards to prisons and jails. So the cards will feature the names and faces of homicide victims. She said the goal is to generate new leads and insights from these inmates to help solve long-standing criminal investigations. I guess this isn't the first time the cards have been used to crack cold cases. They said last time they did this, I've never heard of anything like this.
No.
Last time they did this, actually one was solved.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So playing cards with victims. And that's exactly, I mean, they are. You've got, the aces and the queens and two. Yeah, they're playing cards, but they actually have. And it says missing persons, homicide victim, a picture of them, their name, how old they were when this happened, all this information. Very, very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
With the idea that the inmates will play just regular like poker together and then, oh, hey, look, oh, I remember that guy type thing.
I guess.
That's
or
the way it sounds.
roll over on somebody, something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's I got to look, see if there's any rewards or anything like that. But from the ones I've seen, it gives a pretty detailed information on, I'm looking right now, homicide victim. But yeah, I've never heard anything like it. But as I mentioned, they did it before and it actually did work. In their favor, at least one is solved. That's enough, right?
That's great.
If one is better than none, yeah. So a very interesting idea. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Stories that you guys do out there in society, and then we bring them to you. So Tom Brady tomorrow night is his big night, one of many that he'll have. He's getting put into the Ring of Honor, Hall of Fame, of the Patriots. I think there's only been about 26 guys that have been in there so far, 28. Bill Belichick did say he's coming. There was big rumors that he wasn't going to come, but he is coming. Robert Kraft, he will be there, and a special guest also. And usually when they do this, it's a small ceremony outside the stadium where they have the Hall of Fame for the Patriots. But tomorrow night, it's going to be in the stadium, and they are figured it's going to be sold out for Brady as he gets into the New England Patriots Hall of Fame. And I wonder what Belichick will probably speak. I don't know, and Robert Kraft. They said a special guest. Who do you think is a special guest, Jimmy? Maybe Peyton Manning?
Eli.
That'd be good. Michael Strahan.
Eli for the obvious reasons. Yeah, well, I can see Peyton. Let's see, who else? Because if Kraft and Belichick are going to be there, then obviously it would eliminate either of those two. Obviously, Kraft would be there.
How about Giselle?
No, that ain't happening.
That's not happening.
That's interesting because
I can't really think of anybody else off the top of my head.
Belichick was just in Croatia. I believe he was getting honored from them too. So they said that he recently received that's his homeland, is Croatia, which I've heard is supposed to be very beautiful. The president there, they said, decorated William Steven Belichick, the coach with the most trophies in the history of American football, with the Order of the Croatian Morning Star with the image of, I guess, Franjo Bukar, if you're familiar. They said the office of the president was talking about this on Friday. The president decorated Belichick for special merits in promoting Croatia's reputation and interest in the United States of America during an exceptional sports career over many years. So the award was handed out to him during a men's soccer game.
Oh,
Sunday night.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Sunday night, he was at the Celtic game in Boston.
Okay.
So, obviously he's back in town.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
How about maybe the owner of the Bucks?
Maybe. Yeah, it's
Since
the
obviously
family.
he's got a Super Bowl ring with them too.
Yeah,
you
maybe.
know? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of other people that
Would be a surprise.
Yeah,
guest.
would be a surprise for them. That is, boy. I guess at that point it could be any number of football players. I mean,
Ray Lewis,
Gronk.
Well, I figured they said all his players, a lot of his people he played with, like 100 of them are showing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Surprise, but it's saying surprise guests. So we're talking plural. Multiple people. Yeah, they're not saying one person.
Oh, okay. All right.
Maybe Peyton and Eli. That would be funny. I don't know.
Nikki Glazer. She's going to do another roast.
Nikki Glazer, that's awesome. She's coming out there again. Hey, Tom.
Burt Kreischer.
Have you had enough yet? No. I'm going to go with Giselle at 80-1, just throw it in there.
I put 5 on that.
I don't think she's even on the board. I don't think she'll go. Obviously, his kids will be there, but maybe Derek Jeter, Michael Jordan, some people like that. Maybe. I don't know.
Because they already have confirmed, I believe, appearances. Former teammates. You got Gronkowski, Edelman, Wes Welker, Randy Moss, James White, Deion Branch, Kevin Falk. Keeps on going.
Right.
Drew Bledsoe. The list goes on and on and on. So I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't. That's a tough one. Who do you guys think it is? 47142. Who's the special guest? Well, there's multiple. So they're not just saying it's one that's going to be there, because if they're already listing the players confirmed by the Pats that will be there, then I'm curious.
It's going to be interesting. Again, if they sell out, that'll be great for the stadium. I think you said parking was free yesterday, right? We were talking about it a little. I thought you said yesterday the parking was free.
So
you did. Actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mike Tirico will be the host of ceremonies. Am I saying his name right?
Tirico,
thank you. And he'll be joined on stage by a number of special guests,
Mark Wahlberg.
including, there you go, Boston-born comedian and lifelong Patriots fan, Bill Burr.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Bill Burr. Oh, no kidding. There you go.
He's one of them that will be there.
There you go.
How about Ben?
But maybe Mark will be there.
Yeah.
Maybe Ben shut in after what he did during the roast.
Yeah. J-Lo. She's single now. She'll come up.
Yeah.
She'll be like, Tom, throw me a pass.
They're still keeping that kind of
Quiet.
under wraps as much as they can.
Yeah, every day it changes.
I saw something this morning that they got their house up for sale for like $65 million. I think it was on the market for, and they just they don't really talk to each other. Again, more rumor mills from TMZ.
Yeah, and what I read was that she really wants to work it out, and even
really,
and even if she article I read, that's what it said, and it said even if she has to put her career totally on hold, she wants to try to make it work. Oh, wow.
Okay. All right. You're seeing different things than I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it could be a scam. I mean,
Who knows?
You never know. It's one of those situations.
I think most of it's speculation because, obviously they're both being tight-lipped about it. So people will see, well, he was over there for the other day for a family get-together, but he left alone or, I don't know, stuff
Kissed
like
her goodbye. Yeah. He kissed her goodbye on the cheek. But it wasn't there. But she had a ring on. Oh, my God. Da-da-da. Jimmy, I know you had a story that was pretty interesting about a blow-up doll. Somebody's just fine you.
This is pretty funny. So a former server at a South Carolina, and that right there should tip you off on how this is going. A former server at a South Charlotte fine dining restaurant says she was fired after her viral TikTok video of a man having lunch with a blow-up doll over Memorial Day weekend. So the video pans from a distance to the diner seated at a table staring at a menu, and his odd lunch date is sprawled out in a chair across from him, her head tilted back over the chair. And is the blow-up doll. The camera flashes back to the server. She gives a look and makes a sound as if, oh my, and I can't believe what's going on. She titled her TikTok, No Words, and the video has drawn more than 2.5 million viewers, as you can imagine. Her name is Tara, and she knew one of two things was going to happen after this. Either it would just be like no views, nothing, and just be everybody on their merry way, or she'd it would all get blown up, no pun intended, and she'd get fired. Well, guess what happened? She got fired. She said she was planning on leaving the job anyway, and has other jobs in a small business and stuff like that. But I narrowed down some of this audio, but you got to listen to her explain exactly what happened because this is just priceless.
So I took y'all's most asked questions from my TikTok, and I'm going to give you the answers to them. Was this real? 100%. I don't think we could have staged that if we tried. Yeah, it was real. Was I the server? No. Thank God. Did she have a drink? Yes. They shared a Bellini and 2 glasses. What did she order? A gem lettuce salad. Oh, of course.
Wow.
I don't know if she had a chicken or anything. But they also got a cheese board to split at the beginning.
That's romantic.
And he was feeding her grapes.
Wow.
Who paid the tab?
Where was it going?
This is going to cause some controversy, but he actually did pay the tab. He was a gentleman. Were you fired? Yes. Did he lose a bet? Yes, he did lose a bet. It was fantasy football, I think. He lost the bet.
That's why he was out. It was a fantasy football bet that he lost. You picked up on that too, Freddie, because I was like, he was feeding her grapes.
Yeah, I'm like, where was it going?
Where?
See, that's so stupid that she got fired. I understand that the restaurant doesn't want people to mock, but he's in public with a blow-up doll. What do you expect?
and the thing is,
there was a sign there too, blow-up dolls accepted.
I narrowed down some of that audio. She never said where it was either when she put up the video, or at least that's what she said, and I didn't see anything myself on the video that indicated where it was. But one other part of it was an upscale restaurant in Charlotte, in South Charlotte, which kind of narrows it down a little bit. And she even said, well, most of you probably know what it is.
Oh, okay.
So I guess maybe just by saying that, local people would know where it is. So I could see where, obviously if that gets out and they kind of look bad because it's mocking and that type of thing. I don't know, but she's not too worried. She's got other jobs. She's got a small business she's working with. So, I mean, she's fine. She doesn't need that place. So she's fine that way as far as the job's concerned. But I just think that's funny as hell.
It is pretty funny. Pretty whack, too. The guy comes in.
That is a great punishment.
Oh, yeah, that's brutal.
And what a trooper. Most guys would have been like,
I'm not doing it.
I'll pay whatever money I have to.
But playing it up, ordering food, ordering drinks for it, and feeding it, that's funny.
Yeah. I mean, go big or go home, I guess, right? If you're going to do it, go all the way.
That's pretty big.
Crazy.
I mean, that's crazy. 877-927-6969. If you have an opinion on this story, should the girl have gotten fired? Tremendous bet, by the way, that you can make with somebody this football season for fantasy.
yeah, really.
Yeah, if you want to be up there.
How many times is that going to be out there now?
Yeah, loser has to take a blow-up doll to a restaurant. And a nice place, too.
Yeah, really. No, none of this Arby's.
It's pretty crazy. But, yeah, you see a lot of these crazy bets with guys with fantasy football I've seen over the years. Some I knew, some I read about, and they're always very crazy out there. And this one was. And like Franny said, I give the guy credit for paying because he might have been like, I'm not paying that. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with a trifecta and your chance to win tickets to Red Hot Chili Peppers. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
He said, can you please return the $1,800 that I mistakenly sent to your account via Zelle? If the person on the other end doesn't do anything, are they in trouble? Like if I accidentally send C-Lane $2,000 via Venmo, try it out. I think that's a good point. I'm not taking part in this experiment.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
An accident blocking the left lane of southbound I-95 at Yamato Road, and a crash blocking the right lane of southbound 95 near the ramp from PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
You're a Florida homeowner. You understand severe weather. But did you know that everyday elements like sun, rain, heat, and humidity can also wreak havoc on your home? From hurricanes to heat waves, StormSmart can protect your home 365 days a year. With storm catcher screens, aluminum shutters, and impact windows and doors. They're each designed to look great, increase your living space, and provide the protection you deserve. Because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
High interest rates and higher prices may be the norm everywhere else, but not at International Diamond Center. IDC's rolling back prices and taking interest rates all the way to zero. It's true. Now for a limited time on virtually any purchase, you can spread your payments over 4 years with 0.0% interest. Get the best price on any piece of jewelry. Now divide that by 48, and that's your super low monthly payment. Designer engagement rings as low as $50 a month. Diamond earrings as low as $45 a month. Wedding bands as low as $40 a month. Fine jewelry has never been more affordable. How about a $7,000 diamond bracelet, just $146 a month? All fashion designer jewelry is included. All colored gemstones. All certified diamonds, too. This is a spectacular offer exclusively from International Diamond Center. But hurry, you only have until June 30th to take advantage. Celebrate your love now with 0% financing store-wide for 4 years. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Details, shopidc.com. Approved credit.
Tired of wandering the aisles at Walgreens trying to find the best deals? Well, we've got something that'll make your shopping experience a whole lot sweeter. Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you with free gift cards just for doing your everyday shopping. Whether it's groceries, toiletries, or your favorite snacks. With Drop, every purchase earns you points towards fantastic rewards. Download the Drop app now. Use code DROP55 when you sign up to get $5 in points.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost.
All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert, and I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call now for your free info kit. 800-961-5544. 800-961-5544.
Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Macy's.
Despite the team's deep pockets, the Lakers are notoriously cheap. The team lost out on Tyronn Lue due to their uncompetitive offer, lost him to the Clippers, and then recently paying Darvin Ham a bottom half of the league's salary. The Lakers' newest head coaching target was Danny Hurley, who was offered $8 million less than what the Pistons are giving Monty Williams. If they continue to do it, they'll continue to get what they pay for. I'm Dan Patrick.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
While some streaming companies keep raising their prices, the iHeartRadio app is still free. And free never sounded so good. Thousands of radio stations from all over the country playing your favorite music, 500,000 podcasts, thousands of playlists for every mood, over 100 commercial-free music channels, and over 100 million songs to fill your favorite playlist. Download the always free iHeartRadio app and start listening now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in. And in the next 10 minutes and change, you have an opportunity to win tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's
All right, Yankees played last night. Kansas City got another W after a tough weekend with the Dodgers. They hit the road, packed their Louis bags, and went to Kansas City, picked up a victory 4-2, and they have the best record on the road this season in all Major League Baseball, 25-11. Judge did not play last night. Yankees game a day of rest, so hats off to the Yanks. Unless you slept the last, maybe 12 hours in South Florida, you know where it is. But Panthers won Game 2 of the Stanley Cup. Yes, they do, in convincing fashion. Down 1-0 early on, but then came back with 4 unanswered goals, lead the series 2-0, and are 2 games away from winning their first ever Stanley Cup. And now the series goes to Edmonton for a couple of games. Maybe we split up there and win Game 5, and that would be awesome for the Panthers. Remember, you can hear Panthers, all their playoff games, we've had them on Real Radio. Tune in. 7:30 is usually pregame, and 8 o'clock for the Stanley Cup is when it usually kicks off. So let's go, Panthers. You've been doing a great job. Only 2 games away. 30 years their fans have been behind them and yelling and screaming and cheering them on. So I just hope that they can turn it on and do what they have to do. WNBA, after the first month, released their figures, and they're doing very well, the WNBA. They said their attendance is up, huge, and also their TV ratings are up. So the league posted record television and attendance numbers for the month of May, and that's very good news. And roughly 400,000 fans have attended games across the WNBA during the month of May, making it the largest month in attendance in 26 years. So hats off to the WNBA. Looks like so far they're doing good, and we'll see what happens with them the rest of the season. But right now they're doing okay, and they're making the register ring. And your Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pep Capital. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
So we know that this is something you will never purchase, even though you do like the finer things in life. And I'm talking about condoms, G-Man.
How do you know?
So there is a company, Skin, but spelled S-K-Y-N, and they call these luxury condoms, guaranteeing great sex, is what they say.
That's a big thing.
Yep. So they're offering these luxury condoms that essentially guarantee you'll have great sex for an eye-opening $100. Yes, the Supreme. They call it the Supreme Feel condom.
Greek might buy it.
The Supreme Feel condoms are marketed as the world's thinnest. How do I say it? Polyisoprene. The polyisoprene.
Okay,
I believe, which is the synthetic rubber. And the condom's meant to provide the feeling of skin-on-skin contact while still offering the strength and reliability of a premium latex condom. They said with regular condoms typically costing less than $1 a piece, they say that these are actually quite crazy as far as that price tag is on them.
How many can you get in a box?
They say despite that price tag, they're selling out fast.
Oh, really?
Yes. So, and that's the thing. So the box is $100.
Oh.
So there's 10 in there.
All right.
So basically,
they're $10 each.
Yes.
All right, that's a little
bit
more
more reasonable. They call them
reasonable.
innovative love rings, are about $10 each.
That's a little bit more reasonable. I thought they're $100.
Still for 10 condoms sounds like a lot of money.
It is still a lot of money, but it is a little misleading because I saw that too, where it was $100.
That's what it says, but it's for the box. Yeah. If you look at it and you see Skin Supreme Feel, it says 10 on the box. So so it's for a 10-pack. But still, I mean, considering, like I said, that they're less than $1 a piece, but they claim that whatever they're doing, their marketing is clearly working because they're selling out.
That's all that counts.
Yep.
They're selling.
You can't guarantee anything. I mean, that's the whole thing. But say your accountant says you're spending too much money. You could be like, hey, I'm not going to buy these condoms. I'll save $100. I mean, so that'll be pretty good. $10 a piece. Whew, that is a lot of money. Then you got to pay the girl. I mean, you're talking, or whoever you're with. It's a judge-free zone here. So you never know what's going on. Man, that's $10 is a lot. $100. But I thought it was $100, like Jimmy said, just for the condom.
Well, they're not nearly as good as these.
This programming brought to you in part by Kobe brand condoms.
Kobe!
The protection you want for the sex she doesn't.
See, that's marketing right there.
Do you have the, how long is that? Have you had that drop? Do you have that? Because that's
a long time. We're like,
been around a while.
It has been around for a while.
I remember that on the locker room years ago. I'm going to say maybe 15 years ago. Yeah.
Right about there.
Really?
2010.
Wow. That is, I remember that on Saturdays. When I remember the first time I heard that. Oh, I was like, where the hell's that from? It is the Penthouse on a Saturday, which is Tuesday. Sorry about that.
What?
In a couple minutes,
Oh
your
my
chance to get tickets for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Trying to keep you focused, friend. Just trying to keep you there.
Yeah. You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thanks for helping my
welcome.
focus out. Yes.
That's all we're trying to do here. Make sure you guys are,
You brought up Tom Brady earlier with that the Ring of Honor. I'm sorry. Did we get into the conversation about his pants?
No, we did not.
Let's get into Tom Brady's pants.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to bring it up.
Right.
Yes.
Because I also got obviously the one with Cher too to go with it. But you want to give the details on that?
I think Brady's pants that he wore in the last game for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers went up for auction, and they sold, I believe, for $85,000.
Yeah, something like that, right?
$89,000.
Is it 89? Yeah. And these are the ones that he wore against the Cowboys in the losing game in the playoffs.
Yep.
But the very, very last pair that he wore. And
it has a date, 1/16/23 versus Cowboys, it says, like inside of the band. Yep.
Yeah, it's neat.
I think it's very cool. I mean, again, and these guys who buy them, or women, whoever buys them, whether they're collectors or fans, usually they seems like they know what they're doing, and some of this stuff goes up in price, especially when he's not going to play. Remember last time, a couple years ago, when he retired, he said he was retiring, and he threw that football, and then somebody bought it for a ton of money, and then he came back.
That guy never really got anything for that, did he?
I don't think so.
If I understand correctly. I mean, we never really got much of a follow-up on that.
No, I don't think he got his money
either.
back.
Yeah.
I remember he bought it from a memorabilia place that it was Tom Brady's last touchdown pass, and I remember it was to the wide receiver. Oh, man, I can't think of his name right now, number 13. And he had the ball. And then after that, then Brady decided to come back for another year. So it wasn't his last touchdown.
Yeah.
Which definitely
totally
sucks.
diminished the value of it.
Yeah, no doubt. And then you had something about Cher with a Ferrari.
Well, another one. So, and this was this is one of those headliners that got Cher. 1972 Ferrari Dino is it Dino or Dino? Dino sells at auction and fetches a pretty penny. Well, come to find out, she just owned it at one time. It wasn't hers. It she didn't own it, and it went up for auction at the time, right? So, but anyway, it's still a pretty cool car. A red Ferrari that once belonged to Cher. Just sold at the highest bidder, and the new owner shelled out over $500,000 for it, $568,000 for a 1972 Ferrari 246. And again, I'm sorry, is it Dino GTS? And let's see, she bought the Ferrari brand new in 1972. She only owned it for a couple of years before it was acquired by a famous racer, Chris Cord. And what was neat is with this article, it actually showed the registration of it with her address and everything on there. It's pretty neat. It's painted a custom shade of red, Ross Chiaro, with a Nero leather interior and a 2.4-liter V6 engine. It was the first car Ferrari manufactured in high numbers. This particular ride was one of about 2,900, which doesn't seem very high to me, but apparently, I guess for Ferrari, that's probably a lot, right?
Yeah.
Cher bought it back then in the day from Hollywood Sports Cars. The driver source Fine Motor Cars out of Houston, Texas, sold the car at auction. They bought it in 2013 after it spent the previous 39 years with its third owner in San Francisco. Cher's old Ferrari has since undergone a multi-year refurbishment, including the paint and everything that we were just talking about. So, yeah, it went up for auction for $568,000 for that car. I don't know. I can't tell. Is that high or low? I mean, you wonder. A 72 Ferrari?
We could always, on a break, I could call Richie from Atlantis Motor Group if we have the exact number.
I was looking to see if he's the one that bought it.
Yeah, maybe he might have. And he's probably selling it in Mocha today in Yamato Road. Yeah. And I would like to see the number 2 to see how much Cher's value added to it.
Right, yeah.
Because he said usually they go for, say, $350.
Sure, and I was with you. I immediately thought of Richie when I saw that article because I know he loves fine cars like that.
Yeah, I'll send him a text on break.
Cool.
Give me the model number and everything and see what he says and see how much Cher added to the punchline and to the price. No doubt about it, where it's cool. And I think the registration's cool.
Yeah, that was. It was neat to see the picture of that.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
And it CHERS was the license plate, and on there too, shares.
That's cool.
So that's pretty wild. And Cher Bono was on the registration. That's pretty cool.
I mean, for cars, people, I know him for years, and I've seen him with people that he's had a lot of famous cars there, and people like it.
Yeah.
Like we had Billy Joel's Rolls Royce.
Yeah. Does
You
he
know?
still have that, or did that get sold?
Well, he sold it right away, but I'm
did
saying,
he?
like,
Oh, wow, okay.
in homes, too, in Hollywood, they always say, like, if somebody lived here, whatever, people like that.
I can see that.
Yeah, but the cars, I think it's pretty cool. All right, it's time to give away some tickets. It is that time of the day.
Yep, we have a pair of tickets to see Red Hot Chili Peppers a week from today, Tuesday, June 18th at I Think Financial Amphitheater. You want to go? Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969, 877-927-6969. We want to send you there. We're going to play a little game called Who's Most Likely To, where Franny reads a scenario. The three of us vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. So get in the mind of the Penthouse what you think we would answer the question with. And if you guess correctly, we're going to send you to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers a week from today. I see the phone lines are blowing up, so I'll get some people lined up, and we'll get going in a minute.
Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Don't forget the Marlins. If you want to hear them, you could always listen to them on 1230 The Gambler. The Fish are not having a great season, but you never know. Maybe things will start to turn around. They are playing the Mets the next 3 nights in New York. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to try to win tickets for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Jimmy's getting people as we speak, but you can still jump in the list and get on those phone lines. They're all ringing right now, but you never know what's going to happen. And then we're going to play Who's Most Likely To. And if a couple of people miss, who knows? Maybe you get your opportunity to win tickets for the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Don't forget, we do have the Panthers, and they are playing again, I believe, Thursday night. It'll be Game 3 in Edmonton and Game 4. And we always carry all the Panther playoffs game here on Rail Radio 921. Panthers for the Cup, 2 more. 2 more, and we get a cup for the first time in 30 years. Last year, they got to the Stanley Cup, didn't play well against Las Vegas, and ended up losing. But a lot of times in sports, sometimes you get to the big dance, and then you come back and you pick up a W. So hopefully the Panthers can get a win and 2 more wins and get the Stanley Cup in our backyard. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready. We're starting today's contest with Mary. She got through first because she wants to go see the Red Hot Chili Peppers next week at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Mary, welcome to the show. How you doing today?
Good, thank you.
Mary, been listening to Real Radio a long time?
Yes, I have.
Okay, well, we appreciate that.
Thank you very much for all those years of listening. Let's see if we can get set up with a pair of tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers. We're going to play a game called Who's Most Likely To, Mary. Franny's going to read a scenario. We're going to vote who's most likely to fit that scenario, and you have to guess who we voted for. So hang tight for 1 second while we do that, and we'll get a little music going.
All right, Mary, since you've been listening for a long time, hopefully you will get this right. Just think about who we would pick here in the Penthouse. I'm going to ask the question, and then just give us a moment to silently place our votes here, and then Jimmy will cue you up for your answer. So here we go. Out of Greek, Jimmy, or myself, Franny, who is most likely to enable a friend's bad idea?
All right, we have our answer. Out of the 3 of us, Mary, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to enable their friend's bad idea?
I'm going to say Greek.
Why?
I don't know how you got that, Mary. I really don't.
Why would you say that, Mary? Why? What made you say that?
Oh, I don't know, because I met you before.
Ah, there you go. That's enough.
Random selection. Just out of the 3 of us, it was a random selection. All right, great job,
Thank
Mary.
you.
If you can hang tight for a couple minutes when we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you off air, and we'll get you set up with those tickets, okay?
Great, thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. There we go. All right.
I thought that was close.
Yeah, did you? We were for you.
Close to what?
I do love that meme where, and my girlfriend says it to me all the time. We're like, "That's a horrible idea." What time?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That is funny.
Terrible
What time?
What are you, crazy?
7.
Yeah.
Who's driving? 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. something that maybe you do every day that people might look at it as rude, and maybe you don't even realize it.
Let's see. Text line, I'm sorry. I've been ignoring it for a while. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody says the parade for the Panthers because we're like, where the heck's going to be?
All right.
So it should be Lakewood Park. It should be.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a reference from Blast in the Past, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What else do we have here? The reason Riggs gets discounts on meat, being Albanian, they think he may be a Kardashian. What? At 47142? What? Started off with Real Radio.
How do you get there with that one?
Yeah, I never saw Riggs on Kardashians. Do you have any cameos?
Somebody said, do, because we were talking about shopping carts, how that one woman says she does not put hers up because she's got children.
Yeah.
And somebody says, do you two really believe Greek has ever pushed a shopping cart? A pretzel cart, I believe, because he can make money with it. But a shopping cart, we got on there questioning it. Talking about the parking, because there were certain things that drove people crazy. It says, rude behavior that drives me crazy, walking in the middle of a driving lane in a parking lot and crossing a driving lane diagonally slowly. It's called a crossing street, not a diagonaling street. Yes, you are correct there.
Very true.
Yes. Let's see. They said at the parking lot, at the entrance of the store, people will stop to let someone out. And they'll stay there and have a conversation, blocking traffic, move it or lose it. And we're talking about things that drive people crazy.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You know, along those lines, the people, like passing each other in an aisle.
Yeah.
You know, same
True.
type of thing, right? You know, kind of like the trail with it, only two people can pass by.
Mm-hmm. Very, very true. We have here special guest to Brady's ceremony, Tom Brady. How about the staff of the massage parlor in Jupiter? And then I guess somebody wants just to give us a heads up. If you're interested, there's a homeless person around the Hypoluxo military area that walks around with a trench coat with nothing on his lower half, and the coat is not buttoned. All right, so if you want a view, know where to go. Hypoluxo military. I love it. Always participating and giving us a heads up. And then somebody says, I can get 2 latex gloves for like 50 cents. That still gives me 10 shots. Jesus.
What? Wow.
Why do I read these? I'm not reading that one. Not reading that one. All right. Thank you for participating. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
Yeah, well, we'll give it a shot. Hey, Marty, welcome to the Penthouse. That's what you said your name was.
I'm Maddie.
Okay, Maddie. What's up, buddy?
How you doing today?
We're doing good, sir.
Good.
What can we do for you?
I just turned the radio on, and then I thought you guys were doing the giveaway for the.
We already did it.
Oh, I thought. All right, I thought you were
Sorry, we already did. We already got a winner.
Yep.
Tomorrow, 11:45.
Oh, well, that was it. I just found you guys about a month ago, and I love hearing you guys on the way to work. So
well, thank you.
Well, thanks. Yeah, call us. So tomorrow we're giving away tickets to the Fully Loaded concert tour, Burt Kreischer. But if you want Red Hot Chili Peppers, I believe we're back at it on Thursday, 11:45.
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
I'll try both. Well, thank you guys for answering my call.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
of
you.
course.
Take care, Maddie.
And thanks for listening. We always appreciate that. Again, every day at 11:45, we'll have a giveaway for you guys. Something put a smile on your face and make you have a great evening with somebody that you want to take.
Something that could put a smile on your face. And no, it's not a whole lot of money. And I know after this, we can get into probably the next segment, staycations. Jimmy, I know that you have the best places for it. But there is a shopping expert with Retail Me Not. And they were talking about how you can become a staycation ambassador. So we know what it means. It means staying where you're at and exploring, these new experiences maybe you haven't before. Or maybe you just live here in West Palm, you get a nice hotel in West Palm Beach, and you don't stay at the home and you pretend like you're somewhere. Some people consider staycations, even, let's say you go down to Miami. Sometimes people consider that because you're not too far away from home.
Fort Lauderdale, anywhere.
Yeah, so if you want to do this, they are looking, and as I mentioned, not crazy, but you can win $1,000, and it's for a staycation ambassador. It's Retail Me Not and Expedia have gotten together to do this thing, and so if you're one who thinks that you can be a staycation ambassador, I mean, listen. $1,000. It's $1,000.
But it's a nice title.
Life-changing.
It's a nice title. Like if you're in line at Starbucks, what do? You get a sash?
You get a sash with that? I'm not doing it unless I get a sash.
I'll make you a stash if that's what you
Or
want.
a stash.
Sash.
Or a sash.
Oh, you want a stash or a sash?
Sash. Who want a stash? He's got a great
the stash I've got.
No, that's not the kind of stash I was talking about.
What?
I'm an ambassador. I don't want to. I don't like to throw it around, but I am an ambassador.
Yeah, so you be a staycation ambassador if you want to make some extra cash and add a cool experience to portfolio. Your portfolio says if you're unfamiliar with this staycation, it's when you stay where you are while enjoying new experiences in your city. So the chosen person will win $1,000 and the title, as Jeetman mentioned, staycation ambassador. You can make business cards, right?
Yeah, it's cool. Put on your license plate.
So it's the Retail Me Not website. It's just retailmenot.com, and they ask you on there, like, what's a good idea for a staycation in your city? So you go and you fill in, but then you also talk about what you think would be the best idea to do so. So if you're looking to make an easy $1,000, it might be for you.
There's a lot of great places in our area, no doubt about it, north or south. So maybe it's something you guys want to do. And it sounds like fun, and you get to relax and sit on your ass. And get paid? What does that sound? Well, where can you sit on your ass and get paid? There's not many professions.
You're talking about this? Like what we're doing right now?
I wasn't thinking that.
Okay.
I
thought you were.
No.
right.
No. I was thinking a lot of other things, but I
Okay.
wasn't thinking this. This is backbreaking. It is the Penthouse.
But again, I like to give acknowledgement and credit.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Might be a little rainy out there, so hold your goggles out there. Be nice to everybody, and don't be so impatient with your horn. We'll come back with some fun facts about asparagus. We'll be back.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
An accident blocking the left lane of southbound I-95 at Yamato Road, and a crash blocking the right lane of southbound 95 near the ramp from PGA Boulevard. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered. Visit progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Hey, it's Franny, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants you to have a summer without limits. Unlimited shade, unlimited privacy, and unlimited fun. Get unlimited shade and privacy with new trees and privacy hedges this summer. Moon Valley Nurseries offers plants grown to thrive in our South Florida climate during these hot summer months, so you can be sure that summer planting is smart planting. You buy it, they plant it. All summer long. Go to moonvalleynurseries.com for a free design consultation today.
On sale now, Sublime with Rome, Face to Face, Fortunate Youth, and Iconic coming to Abacoa Amphitheater. South Florida will never be the same. October 25th. Don't miss Sublime with Rome, Face to Face, Fortunate Youth, and Iconic coming to Jupiter. To the Abacoa Amphitheater, October 25th. All tickets at eventbrite.com.
Constantly making trips to Home Depot? Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you for every shopping trip. Earn free gift cards for shopping. Download the Drop app now and use code DROP33 to get $5 in points.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I'd need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Seasons change. Why not your tech? Upgrade now during the Dell Technologies Summer Sale event and save on select PCs like the XPS 16 powered by Intel Core processors. You'll be able to bring your most intensive projects to life with built-in AI, minimalistic design, immersive visuals, and cinematic audio. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics plus free shipping on everything. Amazing prices await you for a limited time only at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards this Sunday and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Popular. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Crow. A wet rest of the day ahead. We aren't even going to get highs creeping up into the upper 80s. Most of us will top out in the mid 80s. And if it's not actively raining, sunshine will be minimal. We are going to have mostly cloudy skies continuing through this evening. Spots of showers on and off overnight as well.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need a quick oil change? Hi, I'm Keaton. Driving to Valvoline Instant Oil Change. You can stay in your car for a quality oil change in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed. We make it easy. Drive in, drive out, drive happy. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Florida homeowners know hurricanes are a fact of life. Storm Smart will keep you protected with shutters, impact windows, and storm catcher screens because smart is complete protection. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
These playing cards you're just talking about, Franny, this has been going on for a long time. Actually, on the iHeart app, you search through podcasts and you look for a podcast called The Deck. It is all cold cases of different murders throughout the United States, whatever, kidnappings, and the inmates can play cards and then bring the card to somebody in the prison and say, I'd like to speak with you about this person. It's been going on for a long time. Check it out, iHeartRadio, The Deck.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always tuning in. Or if you get involved with the show, we really do appreciate it on any aspect. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And now it's time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right. Well, today is a day. I mean, there's nothing better than a nice corn on the cob on the grill, especially the sweet Florida corn during the summertime. And today is National Corn on the Cob Day. So I have some interesting facts about that on our fun facts today. The U.S. grows about a third of all corn crops. They say the first ancient farmers, though, to cultivate corn were the native people of the North American continent. Now we're talking about Mexico. They said that, yes, in the area that would become present-day Mexico about 10,000 years ago, it would soon become a crop popular across North America. And after Christopher Columbus's expeditions, corn became a staple food in Europe as well. It was like, hey, look what I found, guys. They also claim here, because you always hear that, in the past, and I've learned difference through my studies, but how there's no nutritional value to corn, and corn, that's so not true. I say corn is actually very nutritious. It's a good source of fiber, vitamin C, vitamin A, potassium, thiamine, and is also very high in antioxidants. So when you ever hear people say that corn is garbage,
they're garbage.
Well,
they're garbage.
Obviously, because of that, the thing where it doesn't break down so much like other foods do in your stomach. So obviously, there's still nutrients that do come out of it.
And a lot of people, like they say that these days is genetically modified. A lot of that corn is genetically modified too.
Well,
a lot of GMO corn out there, but yes, typically overall it is. And when you're like, well, what the hell is it? It's a vegetable, fruit, and grain, which is interesting. That doesn't happen often. Corn is a starchy vegetable similar to potatoes, but its kernels are considered grains and can be milled into flour. They also claim here, but they also have it. One of the less known facts is that it's technically a fruit because it comes from the seed or flower of a plant, similar to tomatoes. So it's all three things. Yep, it can come in all kinds of colors. If you've not noticed, they said that enough to create a rainbow. We know the yellow corn, white corn, red, blue, purple, black, brown, and pink corn.
I've never seen that.
I haven't either. But yes, there's even some that they call it like calico corn, like a calico cat, which is multicolored, which I have seen those before. The world record for a corn plant is over 48 feet. They said an average corn plant can grow up, that's huge, can grow up to
48 feet?
They said an average corn plant can grow up to 8 feet tall, but a record-setting corn stalk managed to grow 6 times as high back in 2021.
Did the guy that owned it named Jack?
Yes, and he climbed up
by
it.
any chance?
Yes. That was a beanstalk. But Jason Carl grew the giant corn plant in New York by using heat to extend the growing season. He broke his own previous record and succeeded in growing the world's tallest corn plant, which reached a height of 48 feet.
That's amazing.
That's huge.
That's a big
bitch. Besides it being just food, right? We know eating corn by itself, but even have tortillas, popcorn, even cornflakes utilizes it. But they say that kernels are also used in everyday products for like some cosmetics to antibiotics, even fireworks.
Wow.
Did you know that?
Or fuel, too.
Fireworks. Yeah, back in the day, they said that Henry Ford's Model T was designed to run on either gasoline or corn ethanol.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
Instead of getting gas, just stick a can of corn in your pocket.
So in your pocket?
Yeah.
That's where most people put it.
Is that where you put your gas?
Hey, judge free zone.
In your pocket?
And just walk by your tank and it's filled up.
And finally here, one of Mother Nature's curiosities is that you can always count on corn to have an even number of rows on each ear. They say most varieties have between 8 to 20 rows of kernels, but whatever the number is, chances are it's going to be even.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's a good bet with some.
Even.
Who spent all that time counting?
People. People.
Management.
Yeah. And there you go for your National Corn on the Cob Day.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. We do it every day. Fun facts. And Franny always has something interesting. Jimmy, I know you had a list of the best cities to go on a stay vacation.
Well, you know, it's funny to bring up the last topic, the last segment, where you were talking about somebody that could win some money doing staycations. In order to determine the best staycation spots, Wallet Hub compared 182 cities across 3 key dimensions. So recreation, food, and entertainment were all part of food and entertainment, and then rest and relaxation. They came up with the best cities for a staycation, and honestly, most of these, the thing about this is it's where you would want to go on vacation. Orlando, Honolulu,
Nice.
Las Vegas, Tampa, Florida. Most places that you would want to go on a regular vacation. So for them to be a good staycation, well, it doesn't, I mean, that's not a big shock, right? I mean, especially Orlando with all the amusement parks, hotels, restaurants, different places, different attractions that are there. Again, Honolulu, I mean, people go there a lot for vacation. Here's number 3 on the list, and it goes right in, what a coincidence, and that our good friend Riggs called us today, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Get the hell out of here.
Number 3 on this list.
No way.
Of best places, best cities for a staycation. Now, because of that, and I knew that that's the exact reaction that we were going to get from Greek, so I printed this out. Cincinnati, Ohio is the 3rd best city for staycations, and it's especially good for outdoor activities. The city has a large number of parks, swimming pools, and baseball fields to keep people entertained and active. In addition, Cincinnati ranks among the best cities when it comes to the prevalence of affordable restaurants with at least 4.5 out of 5 stars. After all, most people don't want to cook for themselves or do dishes while taking a staycation. The city also has many beer gardens and ice cream shops for those looking to get their alcohol and dessert fixes. Finally, Cincinnati has a relatively, and this is something they took into factor, a relatively low cost of hiring a maid for house cleaning at around $87. So when you're done with your fun day, you can go home and relax to a nice, clean place. And it took that into consideration as far as rest and relaxation, which was 1/3 of the way that they were calculating it. And the cost of house cleaning services was part of that. Also, spa and wellness centers per capita, massage costs, beauty salon costs, things like that. Public beaches per capita. They also took into consideration recreation, like public golf courses, tennis courts, swimming pools, like I said there with Cincinnati. And then the food and entertainment. Believe it or not, what was big on there, Greek, was casinos per capita, beer gardens per capita, restaurants per capita, and restaurant meal costs. And when you put that all together, they came up with Orlando as number 1, but Cincinnati, Ohio was number 3. Number 4 on the list, Las Vegas, no surprise there. Chicago, Illinois is number 6. I'm sure the restaurant side of that.
Great city.
Really for a lot of people if you like that kind of thing. San Diego, Atlanta, Georgia, number 8. New Orleans, number 9. Tucson, Arizona, number 10. That rounded out the top 10. You had to go down to number 16 for Fort Lauderdale to get us on there. And way down on the list was Hialeah, and I was very disappointed to see that. It was like 187 or something like that.
Recount. Where was Newark, New Jersey?
Newark.
They make it?
The people that judged it never got out.
All right, they didn't get there.
They never got out alive.
Got out alive.
Newark.
I'm just here to do a study.
Yeah. What's here? The Devils. That's it.
Oh, my God. That is so funny. If you have a great stay vacation, maybe you went to locally that you want to tell us about, give us a call. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Get off text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
When we would go down to Lauderdale by the Sea, is that considered a staycation? Because to me, I always kind of looked at it that way, right? It's to me, it's local. We're within Florida. We go to the beach, which is what we like to do. And we kind of counted that as a nice small community down there. It's a great place for they have great hotels.
Yeah.
They don't have a lot of restaurants in the area, but the ones that they have there are great. And another great place to look at if you want to get away from the, you're not far from the Lauderdale, regular Fort Lauderdale if you want to go down and get the nightlife. And then, of course, you got the quiet area there to get a good night's rest and beaches are beautiful, too.
I think that's a great place because, like you said, you get both. You're close to go. Like you said, if you want to go to maybe Las Olas or Fort Lauderdale, other areas, which is super big and really busy. But also you get the beach, which is nice. But if you guys have any that you went to that you want to recommend locally, could be south or north, doesn't matter. Maybe in Florida, wherever it is. It could be a place in Jupiter, anywhere. But let us know. Give us a call.
And maybe some relaxation or a small vacation is just what Dad's looking for this Father's Day. But I will let you know what Dad is not looking for because it is Sunday, if you don't remember. And it seems a lot of dads just aren't all that picky. At 26% say to be happy with any gift they would receive. But according to some dads, these are the Father's Day gifts that they don't want to get. And I was actually quite surprised by these items because some of them were like, oh, I figured that you would dig them. And this is according to Yahoo.
Condoms?
So condoms is not on the list. No,
Okay.
You would think that. How about the hooker?
So the top 10 things that they don't want to get. Number 10, jewelry. No interest in getting jewelry.
Yeah.
Number 9, barbecue tools. And the assumption is they probably have everything they already need. You don't need any more barbecue tools. They're set.
And maybe that day they want to just relax and somebody be like, hey, I just got you a new grill toy. Why don't you get out there and cook? It's Father's Day.
Yeah, but it's a gift. You can use it. You don't have to be like, yeah, here's a gift. Go make me something.
Yeah. Go cook me dinner, bitch.
Yeah.
Here's some new tongs.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they don't want it. So if people say that, they don't have to do it.
Number 8, socks.
Yeah, that's...
I get it. And I know that's always a bad gift. But I think the older you get, the more you're like, cool, socks. I need them.
What number is ties?
So it's interesting because there is ties on there. But at number 7, they don't want any best dad merchandise. No best dad mug or whatever. That's at number 7. Number 6, these are Father's Day gifts dads don't want. Number 6, gym attire. Okay. Number 5, cufflinks, which I get. People don't suit up as often as they used to.
Yeah, especially with cufflinks.
Now, number 4, it's not regular ties. It says bow ties.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I guess we can put all the ties in one category. Yeah, bow ties. Number 3, things that dads don't want. They don't want those Hawaiian shirts. That's what it says on there. No. And number 1 and number 2, surprising. Number 2, golf-related items.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe they already have what they want, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
They have everything they need. Who knows?
A lot of golfers just have like a certain brand they want or certain things, maybe.
And then
I think for a golfer, like a thing of golf balls, like a sleeve of golf balls would be a gift that they would enjoy. If they're if you're not a golfer, then terrible gift.
But this is research and surveying that they've done, and that's why I was surprised. And number 1, especially here in Florida, number 1, because the golf was surprising, fishing gear. At number 1, things that dads don't want on Father's Day. I was very surprised by that, but those are according to the real dads who answer these questions.
I read an article. They said most dads just want peace and quiet and maybe a dinner with loved ones or a breakfast.
As I said, spending time with their kids is the 4th most popular Father's Day gift, followed by a hotel stay and wine, which tied for 5th, as we mentioned, with the staycation. But what do dads actually want? Going out for a meal is the most wanted present. Number 2 is a big ticket item, like a special getaway trip. But the 3rd is more budget friendly. Just get them some beers. So they had on like number 3.
Yeah, they're gonna
beers.
drink.
Yeah, give me some beers, something to drink. Take me out for beers, and then it went spending time with kids, and then a hotel stay and some wine, which tied for 5th.
Yeah, I mean, again, you got to know your dad, what he likes, whatever it is. Maybe give him something just to add to whatever collection he has. I can understand the thing, best dad in the world, something like that. But yeah, if he smokes cigars, get him a nice cigar. How about that? A bottle of liquor. Maybe there's a certain brand he likes. Tito's, maybe it's Jameson. I don't know, whatever he likes, something like that. Pick that up for him. You should know what your dad drinks or smokes if he does. Maybe casino, give him a ride to and free Uber. Jimmy, what do you think to the Hard Rock? How about that? How's that about a birthday?
Nah.
Hey, what'd you get me? I got your free ride on an Uber.
I got an Uber for you, Pop.
You're going to the Hard Rock. That could be something that you could do. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you had a stay vacation someplace locally, north or south, doesn't matter, that you went and you had a great time, let us know about it. Give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. You can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are always the ways that you can get involved with the show. Don't forget, today we gave away Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets every day at 11:45. Your chance to win tickets. Now, if the Panthers lose one of the games in Edmonton, man, they got Game 5, they come back, and there's a chance to win the Cup. Man, those tickets are going to be extremely expensive.
All right, so here's the question for all our Panthers fans. I mean, I'm a hockey fan. I'm really more of a Devils fan. I'm kind of rooting for the Panthers in this series. But if you're a Panthers fan, do you want them to lose a game in Edmonton so they come back and they win it here?
I would think most people, yes. I would think so.
Say just sweep them.
Because then you know what? You get to enjoy the celebration. You're down here. It's something you'll remember for life. You know, I mean, up at Edmonton, you're not going to be there. Most people are not going there, high percentage. And it's a long
I'm
flight.
sure there'll be a couple Florida fans there. But I always kind of wondered about that, because especially since, like, you have home ice advantage, right? So, but if you do a sweep, obviously you're not going to be in your own arena for it. So now I don't know for Game 4 if it's been announced. I know for Game 3 they did announce that they were going to have a watch party at Amerant Bank Arena. I would imagine if they're going to do it for Game 3, they would do it for Game 4, right?
I would agree.
Especially if they could win it, right?
Especially the Stanley Cup. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
But I did read about that. Game 3 was scheduled for Thursday, so they'll have a watch party there. I think it was only like $10 too to get in.
Which is
Tickets
cool.
were really inexpensive. What a great idea. You can go there and watch the game under big jumbotrons and everything. So something, if you're a Panthers fan, you want to see that, there you go.
I think that's great. A lot of my buddies have called me that, girls want to go to the Stanley Cup. There's a good night to take them. Here you go. They're not home tonight, but we're watching it.
Yeah, fake it till you make it. Well, they're not actually playing here, but
hey, you said you wanted to go to Stanley Cup.
I'll take them to the stadium.
That's it, Stanley Cup, and $10 you get there. You're in the arena.
See, I could see that though. I could see where if you're the fan, I guess it only counts if you're actually going to go to the game, right? If you're not going to go to the game, then
you don't.
You just let them win, win on the road, make it a sweep, like Franny said. I mean, you don't want to have that anticipation, like, oh no, they lost the game, so. You probably want them to win if you're not going to go. But if you are there, if you're planning on it, I could see that.
I'm sure the Panthers would like them to do it home, the organization, a lot more money they would make for Game 5.
Well,
a lot with concessions and all that stuff.
Well, if that's the case, they want 7 then.
Yeah. I think sometimes they wouldn't mind. The league's always push for 7 because the more games, the better for them. And all aspects of sports when there's a series, whether it's basketball, baseball, or hockey. And then there'll be people that say, you know what, it's 30 years, we'll take it whenever we can. We just want to win and we want to end it. But that's a great question, Jimmy. If you're a Panther fan, would you want them to lose one game in Edmonton? And that's it. Years ago, I had tickets to the Yankees when I was down here. And they were up 3-0 on the Red Sox. And I was rooting for the Red Sox Game 4 because I wanted to go see the Yankees up in Yankee Stadium. And boy, was that a bad regret. The Red Sox ended up sweeping them 4, and I lost my ass on the series. So I was like, wow, that sucks. So sometimes you root for something you think is going to be good because you think your team's going to win anyway. But that was the time that I think first time ever a team was down 3-0 and lost 4 straight, which definitely sucks.
You were talking about staycations and shocked about the Cincinnati being on the list. Our girl Stacy, remember she had a race, and she's like, I called, and Cincinnati was awesome after my race there. And that's Stacy from West Palm Beach. So she even says, yeah, Cincinnati's a cool town.
I kind of liked it. I mean, it was been a long time since I've been there, but it was a clean city. It was very nice. I had a lot of great restaurants and everything. So I have nothing bad to say about it, but I wouldn't necessarily associate it with, because like here in Florida, we have so many things, or, comparing it to like Hawaii or Orlando, that type of thing. But.
Well, like anything else, sometimes it depends who you're with and what's going on. Yep. But, Cincinnati, I would go there just to
hang
see
out with Riggs.
Yeah, I would go just to see Riggs. I mean, he intrigues me enough that I would get on
a tomahawk steak on the arm.
Go, yeah.
On the arm.
Let him haggle down the price.
Yeah. You got to go with him to the supermarket. Can he do any better on this?
I love who is it? Was that a text that somebody said you can go to the store and dent some cans with Riggs?
That was the call it.
It was Jeremy.
Jeremy left it.
Yeah. Talk back.
Yeah, talk back. And then he said the salad's a little brown, and then you can get a discount on that. Dent some cans, and then you can hang out with Riggs and have a whole barbecue or whatever you want to do with him. And that's it. I don't know. Riggs is a good man and very unique.
Love him.
But I can't see going up to the meat department and being like, hey, man, can you do something about this? Especially if it's not the date yet. Like he said, it was like 4 days before it expires, and it was June 8th to the 13th. I think they would look at you like, read the date right. I mean, I could see if it was after.
Listen, I'm not one to do that, but good for him. He gets a better price on meat than the rest of us do.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
He's the one saving money.
Exactly.
Getting nothing wrong with fresh tomahawk steak. So I don't know. Maybe he's got a good idea there.
Yeah, maybe reverse psychology. When it first comes out, you go back up to them 5 minutes later. I just see you just put this out. I know it's expiring in 7 days. Can you give me a discount? I would really appreciate it. U.S. Open is this weekend, one of the biggest tournaments in golf, and Tiger Woods is going out there again. So hopefully Tiger can have a... Yeah, he is. Hopefully he can... his goal always is to finish the tournament, make the cut. So we'll see what happens with Tiger. He was looking okay yesterday. They showed him some highlights, but again, he's under so much pain, and his knee and everything like that, his leg. So hopefully he can make the cut on the U.S. Open, which is this weekend, one of the biggest golf tournaments of the season. And Tiger's going to try to make it happen, and that's all you got to do. When you get out there every day, you got to try, and hopefully Tiger does it. He's won the tournament a few times over the years, but not lately.
His son Charlie Woods is now his new swing coach. He's been out there helping him.
Nice.
During the practice rounds.
Cool. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Charlie says he's trying to help him, and then he's going to rock and roll. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. Gave away Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets today. Always a giveaway every day at 11:45. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page.
You lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays right now. We do have a flood watch in effect. This is until Thursday. Use some extra care on the roadways. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Ever wolfed down a Big Mac and thought, I could use some extra cash? Mm-hmm. Meet Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Earn free gift cards for getting your daily coffee or late night drive-thru effortlessly. Just link a card, shop, and watch rewards stack. With Drop, it's like getting paid to indulge. Download Drop now and start earning. Use the code DROP22 for $5 in points instantly.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 623.24, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment tax and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Broken bricks, falling fences, damaged doors, Gorilla Glue. Of course. It's incredibly strong and 100% waterproof and bonds, well, virtually everything. While you're at it, look for Gorilla Tape, a heavy-duty double-thick duct tape, and Gorilla Super Glue, great for all your quick fixes and repairs. There's also Gorilla Epoxy, Gorilla Wood Glue, Gorilla Construction Adhesive. Of course. You get it. If you can break it, Gorilla can fix it. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Because you want to hear bacon and eggs on your outdoor griddle, not the scraping of rust. Introducing the Weber Slate Rust-Resistant Griddle. Stays ready, not rusty, with a carbon steel cooktop, pre-seasoned and ready to cook on right out of the box. The Weber Slate heats evenly edge to edge up to 500 degrees. All you'll hear is the gasp of amazement from friends and family when you serve the food. Cooking with the Weber Slate Rust-Resistant Griddle just sounds delicious and tastes even better.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monroe's Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monroe's Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A wet rest of the day ahead. We aren't even going to get highs creeping up into the upper 80s. Most of us will top out in the mid 80s. And if it's not actively raining, sunshine will be minimal. We are going to have mostly cloudy skies continuing through this evening. Spots of showers on and off overnight as well.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Haven't been in elementary school in a while. I was just wondering if we're still making the ashtrays for Father on Father's Day. Any ashtrays still being made out there?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, that was something that a lot of kids did over the years, make the ashtrays in art class. And for your dad for Father's Day. Father's Day is this Sunday. Don't forget, Dad. Pick up the phone and call him. Don't text them. Pick up the phone, tell him you love them, and thanks so much. Dads get the short end of the stick most times, so make sure you reach out and say, Dad, thank you for everything you've done. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The Yankees played last night, and they got a W on the road. They are the best team in the majors on the road this year. 25-11, beat the Royals last night 4-2. Hats off to the Yankees having a good season. Judge did not play last night, so that's a good thing. Anytime you could win a game with one of your big stars out, they just gave him a night of rest. The Panthers did win last night. They are up 2-0 in the series. They were trailing 1-0 last night, 4 unanswered goals, and they're 2 games away from their Stanley Cup, first one ever for the franchise for 30 years. Hats off to the Panthers. Next 2 are up in Edmonton, and then Game 5 is back here. So we're going to hope for the best that maybe they sweep, but maybe they'll split. And if they split, Game 5 in our backyard and a chance to celebrate with the Panthers and all the fans. I'm sure that'll be an unbelievable night. But again, don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Just hope they keep winning, and then we'll see what happens. The U.S. Open is one of the biggest golf tournaments of the year for golfers, and Tiger Woods is going to do everything he can to make the cut this year and maybe have a successful tournament. When Tiger's in there, people are watching, people are caring, people are taking notice. So Tiger Woods will be out there this week at the U.S. Open. And that is your lunchtime Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
Well, I saw a survey that people were asked about questionable hotel behaviors. So I've got the answers of what the public said, but I thought I would ask Greek, Francis, you, the audience, please chime in. 47142 is the text line to start off that text with Real Radio. Whether or not you think that this or these particular behaviors or things that you do at a hotel is acceptable or not. So let's play, all right?
Okay.
So, Francis, Greek, is it acceptable to take these small bottles of shampoo, conditioner, and soap home with you, especially if you didn't use them, but, the ones that are left over, is that okay?
I say yes. Comes with the price you're paying for that hotel room.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know it.
It's yours to use.
Yeah, if you want them, take them.
Yeah. I like to, when I have guests at my house, too, I like to put them, in their bedroom or, a little
really?
little care
That's
package.
That's a neat idea.
Yeah.
I never even thought of that.
We'll do that with, towels and just...
Do you charge them or no?
No.
Yeah, what are you getting tonight? Not a boat of yours.
So it makes it feel like they're at a hotel, even though they're not. I like
Wonderful.
Yes, yeah.
So you slip an invoice.
Just in case they didn't. But I think it's yours, right?
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm with you both. 77% of people did say that it was acceptable to take these small bottles of shampoo, conditioner, and soap home with them once they are done.
No robes.
How about this one? Is it cool to change the bath towel after one use? It seems like a very strange one. I don't.
Oh, like to ask for more bath towels?
Yeah, so you don't use the same bath towel twice.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't know if it's strange. I guess everybody's different.
I mean, asking for towels, I don't think it's a big deal. Come on. I want new towels.
And it's funny because it doesn't even say to ask for another towel. It just says use another towel.
Nah, that's not weird.
Yeah,
I don't think it's weird.
I'm kind of surprised that it's even on there. It's like something to be questionable.
When you get your room cleaned, most of the time they'll give you a fresh set of towels anyways.
Yeah, right?
Well, you put your other towels that you use maybe in a hamper or a place you could put them for whoever's cleaning up to take away.
Right.
I've never had a hamper in a hotel. I don't think I've ever seen a hamper in a hotel.
I have.
I don't want to say hamper, but there's like an area where you can put it underneath the
Like
sink.
a floor?
Type thing. Well, our kind of hotels usually.
Yeah.
No?
I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a hamper.
Dwayne had them.
Believe it or not, 72% say it is cool to change a new bath towel after just one use. So that means there's 28% of people that say that it's not, which is kind of strange. How about this? Is it okay to leave the lights on when you're not in the room?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, but it's not your electric bill.
But you're paying for it already. I mean, you're paying for the room for that day, so you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Believe it or not, only 40% of people on this survey said that it's okay to do so. I'm kind of with you, too. I mean, it's not really a big deal. You are kind of paying for it. But why not conserve if you can? Which is, I think the three of us would more than likely.
leave the shower on.
I'm just used to turning lights off anywhere in my exit. Yes.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Same type of thing. How about, is it cool to wear your pajamas throughout the hotel's common areas?
No.
I thought this one was kind of strange, too. And believe it or not.
What's even less cool is wearing a bed comforter, which G-Man and I saw in Vegas. Ray J. the one that made the sex tape with Kim Kardashian, that guy. Yeah, he was walking around with a full-on down comforter just wrapped around him.
At the palms.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, that didn't make the survey.
No,
Freddie.
did it?
No.
Right.
But as far as pajamas are concerned, 37% of people say it's cool to wear your pajamas throughout the hotel's common areas, and I've seen every one of those people.
Yeah, they wear them to the grocery store.
Yeah, same type thing, right? The Walmart special, as they say. Yeah, I'm not down with that.
No.
Just leave that. That's for your bedroom. Is it okay to let the kids jump on the beds? Not only is it okay, the adults should join them. I say. What do you say, Franny?
You just got to be careful that the kids don't injure themselves jumping on the bed. But I would be, hypocritical if I said because I've jumped on a bed before.
Yeah, I don't think there's
At the hotel.
Yeah, I've jumped off beds.
You just don't want to. You just don't want to be so aggressive. You don't want to break
go right
the
through
bed.
the ceiling.
Yeah, you don't want to break anything.
Yeah,
Whoopsie.
Go right through the floor. Whoa.
Whoopsie. Yeah, and now we go into the hospital kids. 24% say it's okay to let their kids jump on the beds. 47142 is the text line. Start off that text with Real Radio. You can answer any one of these questions on your own. How about this? Is it okay to take the Bible home with you from the nightstand?
No.
Believe it or not, apparently the organizations that provide the Bibles are cool with people doing it.
Oh, wow.
They don't do them anymore, though. Those organizations must be long gone because it's been a while since I've seen a Bible in a hotel room.
I can't remember the last time I've seen one in a room. 19% say it's okay to take the Bibles home with them. And like I said, they were the people that provide them. Hey, it's okay. Take it. So much for thou shalt not steal. Huh? How about this one? Is it okay to host a party while at a hotel?
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't say when I was a kid, and that's what we used to do, prom, and you get what Rick say, Motel 8 or whatever, Motel 6, what is it? That we would get the cheap ones, but that was as an adult, I wouldn't.
Right. Well, if you have a hotel,
suite or something,
and you want to tell 3 or 4 couples to come up,
and
have drinks,
but I'm thinking more of like a rager, right?
Oh,
when
no,
you know
that
that's what I'm thinking. But yes, if you have a couple people and you have a nice suite, big room, you're not interrupting anybody. Yeah. But if you're annoying your neighbors and across those people are on vacation too, that's when it's not okay.
No. They're talking about this being a big rager,
like a rager,
something like that, or something where you're exceeding the maximum capacity occupancy. Of
the answer
the
would be
room.
no.
So, and only 16% say that that's cool, and I'm with you guys on that one too. A couple friends, like you say, that type of thing is one thing. Having a big rager is something else. Is it fine to leave trash around the room when checking out?
Trash around the room. I mean, don't be a slob.
No, I think
if
you
there's
should
garbage cans, put it in the garbage.
Yeah.
Put it in the garbage can.
And I think that's the difference, because it says actually leaving it around the room when checking out. I mean, obviously you're going to have garbage, and you're going to have that left behind in a garbage can, and that's what those cans are for. 15% say it's okay to leave trash behind. Is it okay to talk loudly after 10 p.m.? And again, this is now we're going to start getting into some stuff
Talking loudly?
kind of on the ridiculous side, because I mean, this, according to this, 11% say it's okay, but who wants to be disruptive to the other guests?
You should respect people the way you want to be respected.
To say that it's okay to do so, I would. I'm surprised 11% say it's okay. I mean, do you sometimes you know, again, you got some laughing and telling jokes and stuff. It might happen a little bit, but how about this one? It's cool to bring a pet without prior approval.
If it's pet friendly, but
then that's sort of prior approval.
Right? Do you need prior approval if it's a pet-friendly hotel? I don't know. I've never brought my dogs to a hotel. So.
Yeah, neither have I, and I wouldn't do it either just because of the responsibility, because we're usually out having, you don't want to have to deal with it. But I was kind of surprised 8% say it's cool to bring a pet without prior approval. Can't they turn it around and say no?
Yeah. They can if they don't allow pets.
I'd be afraid of that.
When I think prior approval, right? I think, that pets aren't allowed.
Right.
That's not cool.
Yeah,
but
if
if
you
it's
go on
friendly, then do whatever.
You go on websites, it always says it.
Kind of weird, huh?
A lot of hotels in Miami say it right on the website. Pets.
Well, even
allowed.
Hard Rock is pet friendly.
Yeah.
Yep. I know where Greek's going with this one because we talk about it quite a bit. Now, in this case, they're saying towels, but a lot of times we bring it up with the robes. Towels are considered complimentary to take home with you.
No, they're not.
And, of course, we know they're not, but 8% say they are.
Wow.
Until they get home and look at their credit card.
Let's see. Smoking in non-smoking rooms.
No.
Believe it or not, 4% of people say that it's okay. And finally on this list, is it acceptable etiquette to steal decorative items from the room?
No.
That's not acceptable.
I love how they put a little note here. Apparently, the margin of trolls on this survey was 4% because 4% said that it was acceptable. And, of course, no, you don't steal anything from the hotel room.
Can't take the sheets, pillowcases, anything
lamps.
like that. Plants.
Well,
I said lamps. Yeah.
that's what it was. Yeah, lamps.
Yeah.
Or plants or wall.
Wall art.
Stuff like that. Decorative items.
Hey, this is nice. I gotta take this home. Wow, this
Great in my house.
Yeah, this looks great in my den.
Yep, there you go. Proper etiquette at a hotel room. Don't do it, people.
And just because you get away with it, if you get out of the hotel, don't think you're getting. You'll get a call or it'll be on a bill. They got your credit card for a reason, and all of a sudden you'll be like, "What the hell is this?" That's a charge for taking something.
Yeah, so from hotels to your neighbors, I thought this might be a nice little segue. So people were talking about the situations that made them realize that their neighbors were kind of nutso. And they said nutty. They didn't say nutso. But some of these are actually quite funny when it comes to these situations. So they're not all like, oh, my God, I'm living next to a psychopath. Somebody sent them a quick message, and it says, I think they might have put it on the Nextdoor app because they didn't know exactly who it belonged to, but there's a picture of their dog holding a big raw rack of ribs, and it says, to my neighbors who lost their rack of ribs from their yard, I'm sorry. My dog squeezed through the fence and brought these home. And the dog is like this black lab, and he looks so happy. He's got a big old rack of ribs in his mouth.
Sure that wasn't my dog?
So these are just funny situations when you're like, oh, I might have some nutty neighbors. Somebody put a sign on... it looks like a light post, and it says, it's a picture of a goldfish. It says, missing goldfish. Answers to Larry. Do not chase. May become arrested.
Don't
I mean, arrestive, aggressive. Yeah. Missing goldfish.
Don't chase it.
Don't chase it.
That's
May
funny.
become aggressive. You could tell that had to have been a joke, right? Had to have been a joke.
That's funny.
Uh-huh. This is times where maybe you're like, oh, okay, my neighbor might be crazy. It says, I'm sorry if I freaked out a person that lives at Alfred and Itasca. I was choking on peanuts. I had no water. Peanuts. I had no water, and I thought I had brought water with me in my car, and I didn't. So I hopped out of the car and thought, there's all kinds of water hoses. There are houses, and I literally was trying to get your water hose to use it so I wouldn't choke on the peanuts anymore. So I'm sorry if I look crazy. Peanuts were flying in the air, and I was freaking out. So somebody saw somebody losing their mind drinking out of their water hose.
Could you imagine that?
And these are things that people put on the Nextdoor app. So people were like, listen, I'm not crazy. I was just choking on peanuts.
Yeah, I would figure you guys he needed something real quick to
Oh, my
drink.
God.
Wow.
So some instances. And we can get into some more if you want.
No,
There's
go ahead. Finish
okay,
up.
we have somebody here. And if you have any instances where you're like, man, yeah, I think my neighbor might be nuts. This one, when it comes to nutty neighbors, staying within our neighborhood, it says, in the beginning it says, please do not walk outside of your neighborhood during this difficult time. I'm seeing many, many people I do not recognize walking near the nature center that do not live nearby. I hope they will close the nature center soon. So everybody's like, what's going on? Like staying within your neighborhood. So they said it's encouraged to get out and get fresh air while remaining a safe distance. And this is probably during COVID, it sounds like, while remaining a safe distance from others. A nature preserve sounds like a wonderful place to be during these difficult times. And now somebody else was commenting. They're like, and now I'm going to purposely walk on the publicly funded streets in front of your house and visit the nature center that our tax dollar pays for. So somebody telling them to stay inside of their house. We also have on here times that you were like, man, I may have a crazy neighbor. Somebody says, it's great to be here. Hello, I'm new to the neighborhood. And I've seen this before on Facebook and whatever, and people just introducing themselves.
Yeah, that's nice.
And somebody responded back, get ready for your neighborly dreams to be crushed, is what they said, which means that you're probably not going to get that high. Welcome to the neighborhood situation. Get ready for your dreams to be crushed. Illegal activity, says to the neighbor that called the cops and filed a report about illegal activity in my home. Since you can't mind your business, that illegal business is a candle and soap business. I make soaps and candles for customers that stop by and pick up their orders. So there's no illegal activity going on. So now that you know the truth, call the officer back and tell them you were wrong. Shut up and mind your own business.
Yep.
So they probably thought that they were going buying drugs.
Yeah, you see cars constantly pulling up.
Yep. Somebody had a missing swarm of bees. Over the weekend, my son's beehive population split into 2 separate groups. While he was preparing a hive for the swarm to habitate, those clever ladies found a new home to live. If you were surprised to have about 30,000 bees on your property, can you imagine?
Oh, my God.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Hey, that said, starting on June 3rd around 11 a.m., let us know and he will come get them. Here is a photo of about 20% of the population, and they sent a photo of all those bees. So this guy was set to move his bees in different areas. So they're like, if you have about 30,000 bees in your home, let us know. I have a feeling a lot of those bees would probably be dead
more likely.
Yep. So if you have any crazy situations, fake news, ice cream trucks. Today I was standing outside on my porch enjoying the sunshine when I heard a faint tune down the road. My ears perked up and I got very excited. I thought it was an ice cream truck. To my dismay, it was one of his neighbors pretending like an ice cream truck, and they were just playing the music from their yard.
Being a jerk. Driving around being a jerk.
Yeah. It wasn't a real ice cream truck. They were just getting people excited.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. There's some people out there. There really are. So if you have any, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I love somebody who put it on the Nextdoor app. Urgent alert. Warning. All the avocados at Whole Foods are rock hard. But it is urgent as an urgent category. Yep. Someone keeps delivering soup to my house with a note that says, soup for my perfect little soup boy.
Oh.
Says, I appreciate the free food, but I don't even like soup. Please stop this.
Send pizza.
How weird is that for
That
my
is-
perfect little soup boy?
That is weird. Who keeps throwing remotes in my house?
Yeah. This one, lost Roomba. I think my Roomba vacuum went on a walk. Anyone see a random robot vac roaming the streets around Coquina Key Drive? I came home and their Roomba was gone. Yep.
Making a break for it.
Yeah,
That's it. Making a break for it.
Too much dog hair about. So there you go.
Pretty cool. If you guys have something to add, let us know. Jimmy, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Steve checking in with us. Hey, Steve, what's going on?
Hey, what's up, guys and gal?
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, you have a good weekend and all?
Yeah, everything's good.
Yeah. You know, I got a good question for all of y'all. I'm just curious on your opinion or whatever about whether you're religious or not. Do you feel like things are coming to an end with what everybody says, you know, the end times, bad things, you know, violence of the lands, age of lawlessness, stuff like that? Do you feel, I feel the next 40, 30 years, I said 50, that was 10 years ago, that it's pretty much going to hit the fan, it's over with. You know, whatever's beyond that, we don't know. But I'm just curious how you all feel about that, because I watch a lot of videos every now and then on YouTube, and it's like, you know, some people are bringing the punishment upon themselves. Not every cop's bad, but when you do a bad thing, it makes everybody look bad, just like people in society. So I'm just curious how you all feel about, you know, how things are turning. Has nothing to do with presidency either, because it's just reality. You know, that's just one part of life you have to worry about.
So what is the question? Do we think things are getting better in our society?
No,
or
he
we're-
thinks worse. Like, do we think we're coming to the end?
No, I don't think we're coming to the end. I think the bad behavior is always out there, and it seems like it gets a little bit more attention today with everybody's phone and everything like that. But I'm going to always think that there's more good people than bad, and hopefully things get better.
All right, I'm coming over to your house tonight, Greek.
You got it.
We're like Hotel 8. We'll leave the light on for you.
You listen to Real Radio, you're welcome, buddy.
Oh, really? Is that how it goes? All right, guys. Happy Monday.
You too, buddy.
Or happy Tuesday.
Whatever.
What? What just happened? Today's been Saturday already. Now Monday.
I did have a neighbor one time, and we had at one of the houses I had, and we had a basketball court for my stepson, and it was on wheels, and one of those things in. And he said to me, "I'm having a bunch of guys over. Can we play some hoops?" And I thought that they were going to take the basketball and roll it down to his driveway. He was right next to me.
Okay.
But they came in our house and they were playing for like a while. And I remember I was home alone. The family wasn't around. And I remember it was like 9, 10 o'clock at night. And they were still shooting, drinking beers, smoking J's in my driveway. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He goes, I asked you. He said it was cool. I said, yeah. I said, first I thought you were going to take it and roll it down to your house. But it was a while. And it was
And
fun.
it turned pretty late.
Yeah.
You know what would have been even better if they came up and knocked on your door. Hey, mister, can you order us a pizza?
Oh, yeah. And then one time I had another time when I had a party with a bunch of people at my pool. And there was a couple of people that brought people. And I didn't know this one person. It was like 11:30 at night. And I thought everybody left. And the guy was still in the pool. So I went downstairs, and he was just like hanging out. He goes, I love this place. And I'm like, okay, we closed up.
Can I get a light for my cigar?
All right.
Got an ashtray?
Club is closed, dude. Like, what?
He was very cool.
Got a towel?
I did end up to get to know him and saw him another time, but it was pretty funny. I remember looking downstairs. I'm like, is there somebody in the pool? It's like 11:30. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
That's Fred. Fred was over. He came with Jim.
Yeah, he did tell me who he came with. And I said, okay. I said, that's cool. I said, we sort of shut it down a little while ago. He goes, oh, I didn't know. I said, okay, thanks.
It's 11 o'clock. Just getting started.
Oh, my God. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, all day today, by the way. We are expecting some rain, so if you know a duck, you might want to call him. We'll come back with some fun facts and so much more. Peace.
No.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike up to speed along the Palm Beaches. No significant delays right now. We do have a flood watch in effect. This is until Thursday. Use some extra care on the roadways. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. At Blindster, we offer over 50 different custom window treatments, including faux wood blinds and shutters, all at prices less than retail. Plus, we'll send you free samples before you buy. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
Hey, South Florida, I've been talking about America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, for some time now, but have you heard what their customers have to say? If you don't believe me, read the thousands of reviews online. That's what we do, right? Before we go out to eat, before we travel, we read the reviews. So why not read theirs? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience selling your car from $2,000 to $200,000. GiveMeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Tired of boring lunches? Picture this. You're at Chipotle ordering the same old burrito bowl. But wait, there's more excitement in store than just guac. Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Just link your card, dine at your favorite restaurants, and you'll earn points to get free gift cards from tons of brands. It's like getting paid to eat. Hungry for savings? Download the Drop app now and use code DROP44 to kickstart your rewards journey with $5 in points.
Hey, it's Franny, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants you to have a summer without limits. Unlimited shade, unlimited privacy, and unlimited fun. Get unlimited shade and privacy with new trees and privacy hedges this summer. Moon Valley Nurseries offers plants grown to thrive in our South Florida climate during these hot summer months, so you can be sure that summer planting is smart planting. You buy it, they plant it. All summer long. Go to moonvalleynurseries.com for a free design consultation today.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait. check the forecast. I totally do now. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hi, I'm Luke, the future Dad's Hot Sauce. My grandpa grew the peppers used to create Dad's Hot Sauce. Now my daddy's bringing it back for you to enjoy. Grab a bottle at Publix unless you're scared.
I'm Rainy. Please go to Publix and buy Dad's Hot Sauce. I know you'll love it.
Paid for by Dad's Hot Sauce LLC, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. This child voice artist was compensated with candy. Find out more info at dadshotsauce.com.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or Ceiling Paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call now for your free info kit. 800-961-5544. 800-961-5544.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A wet rest of the day ahead. We aren't even going to get highs creeping up into the upper 80s. Most of us will top out in the mid 80s. And if it's not actively raining, sunshine will be minimal. We are going to have mostly cloudy skies continuing through this evening. Spots of showers on and off overnight as well.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Every business faces challenges, but shipping shouldn't be one of them. Turn shipping to your advantage with USPS Ground Advantage from the United States Postal Service. Learn how at USPS.com/advantage. USPS Ground Advantage. Simple, affordable, reliable.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry, plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Finish strong, baby. You hear it in the bedroom, you hear it in sports, and you hear it at the casino. Got to finish strong, and that's what we'll do today with you guys on The Penthouse. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hello, good day to you.
And now it's time for some Florida stories, not fun facts.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
In a very weird situation, not much details. All I know is that they do live in the same neighborhood. There was a guy from the Florida Keys. His name is Nestor. And Nestor was sitting on a victim, we're going to call her woman, his neighbor's front porch. So she was like, all right, well, what is he doing here? And she's like, I'm going to go inside the house. So when she did try to shut the door, he pushed his way into her home and hugged her. Yes, he began hugging her without her consent. She was able to break away from his hug and call the cops. And the cops did find him at his house and arrested him. Maybe he just needed a hug, whatever it is, but you can't just break into people's houses and hug them. Doesn't matter how bad you do need a hug, because he was arrested and now is facing charges of burglary for breaking into her house with assault or battery and misdemeanor battery. And now he's hanging out in the Key West jail facility. I bet you that they probably got some pretty interesting characters over there in the Key West jail facility.
Maybe his cellmate can give him a hug.
Maybe he can, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a guy who was hanging out where he lives, RV park. But he was hanging out. I mean, hanging all out. Rolf Braun, his favorite name so far in our What the Florida, 73.
Pass the Grey Poupon, please.
He does not look like he talks like that.
The name like that, Rolf.
Rolf Braun, 73. Charged with exposure of sexual organs. He was, walking around Plantation RV Resort in Lady Lake. People called the cops. It was like 1:30 in the afternoon. And they were like, there's a dude walking around in the road and he's completely naked. Even a couple said they witnessed the man walking around the front of his RV lot completely nude. So officers did make contact with Braun, and I found another article that helped me clear this situation out about how he was hanging out of his T-shirt. And Jimmy, you were correct. He answered the door wearing a T-shirt as shorts.
Oh, okay.
So that's how it happened. If you're wondering, well, why? Because, so he was wearing his T-shirt as shorts with his genitals exposed through the neck part of the shirt.
Right. So his legs were in the armholes.
His junk was hanging out.
His junk's just,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Vina.
I guess his head is where the head would be.
Right.
His head isn't on straight, that's for sure.
Yep.
Say that again.
So, that's how he answered the door to the cops, just like that. They
Hey,
said
guys.
he was uncooperative, and he was while he was being taken in to custody. He told cops that, hey, there's nude beaches in Florida, so I can be nude in this neighborhood. I mean, that's the way rules should be, right?
Right.
If you can be naked in some beaches in Florida, I should be able to walk around nude in my neighborhood. Yeah, well, you can't.
He just said to the cops, I bet you guys are here, you need a donation, right?
I pay your salary.
Uh-huh. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a Florida woman who robbed a place, but she wasn't too bright about it because she robbed a place that she used to work at. So, Aisha Williams, 33, charged with robbery with firearm.
They'll never recognize me.
4 counts of armed kidnapping and 4 counts of tampering and a first-degree felony preceding an incident that unfolded at a McDonald's in Lakeland. So they said just after midnight Sunday, police responded to the Mickey's for an armed robbery, and there was a woman there wearing a mask, later identified as Williams. And she walked to the restaurant with a gun and a note. She allegedly forced the employees to the back of the restaurant, took their phones from them. She demanded cash, which she put inside a green bank bag, and gave the employees their phones back before leaving the McDonald's. Well, she was ID'd after the armed robbery, when clearly they called the cops, because they were like, oh, yeah, we totally recognize her. They said her stature, her mannerism, and her eyes. They could tell. They were like, this is Aisha. She used to work here. Yep. About a half hour later.
She was night shift, right?
They said, her voice, everything gave it away. She was trying to cover up as much, but after a half hour later, police located her, in her Dodge Charger.
Yep, she did change clothes, so she was smart about that. She changed her clothes from the robbery. But the clothing and mask worn during the robbery, plus the cash bag, cash and gun, were still found inside the car. So even though she was changed, all the other evidence was still inside of her vehicle.
Of course it was.
Yes. She was taken in custody, where she remains held without bond. And that is You're with the Florida.
Hey, remember me? Everybody's like, hey, we got you.
Yeah, give me all your money, give me all your cell phones, and throw in a 20 nuggets.
20 nuggets. How do they know it was me? Oh, yeah, I used to work here. Sorry. Starbucks is a coffee chain. If you're not familiar with it, you probably have more money in your pocket.
Look it up.
Yeah, you can look it up. The average customer spends between $11 and $20 there a week. That is the average.
A week?
A week. That's what it said.
That sounds way more inexpensive, cheaper than I thought.
Average
one
person.
day a week.
Right?
Yeah, well, the average customer, that's what this article said, 11 to 20. I'm not the average customer. I would go maybe once a week and get a cappuccino.
Yeah, and you're spending $11. I'm just kidding. I thought that was cheap.
No, I get it's like, I think it's $4.88 for once, but I don't get anything else. I don't get any pastries or anything like that. But I thought the number was going to be a lot higher, too.
Me too.
I thought the article, I thought it was going to be like per visit. Like, that's what they spend. But the article I read was between $11 and $20. The average person per week.
All right.
I thought that was low. I really did. Dunkin' must be even lower. Because Starbucks prices are way higher.
And that's the thing. Like, with that amount, you're just getting a coffee. You're not getting food at that $11 because that's your $11 if you get a breakfast sandwich and a coffee.
No, not at all. That's all you're getting. Apple's got a new phone coming out, the 18, and it's going to have a new feature in it where you could hide your apps if you don't want to see them or them to be on your phone screen, which they think is great for banking for a lot of people. Because if you have you have your bank app on there, which does show up, and then people go to it right away or try to finagle. So it's one of the new features they're going to have for their 18.
They're also using what they call Apple Intelligence, their AI to it, which is going to be on the new iPhones, Mac, and other products. They're bringing it to those products. The company says it wants to use the existing generative AI tools already on the market, but make it more personalized for the Apple users. They talked about this at the Worldwide Developers Conference, that Apple is making this priority, which they want intuitive and easy to use while also being grounded in your personal context. That includes individuals' personal routines, relationships, and communication. So as everything else is, Apple's bringing AI to your phone.
It's going to be interesting where we're going to go with all this, probably in the next 2 to 3 or 5 years, and what's going to happen with all the AI stuff that's being developed every single day. Some people might look at it as good, and some people might look at it as bad, like everything else. But this is just for your apps, and like I said, if you want to hide them, you'll be able to hide them and store them and, have a code to get them out there. The banking one, I think, is great. For other things, who knows? I mean, it's your own business. If you want to keep it to yourself, you should be able to. It's your phone. 877-927-6969. State vacations. If you have any in Florida that you've been to that you thought were great, that you want to bring up to the audience and to us, call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142.
What is the distance for a staycation that you would consider?
I always
anything within state.
Yeah, I would say that. And
but not because Florida, 8 hours and you're still in Destin. You're getting to Destin. So to me, I'm just like, that to me is not a staycation.
That's what made me think of it. Like, because earlier I was talking about, right, so we would go down to like Lauderdale by the Sea, right? And we can, so we kind of agreed, that's sort of a staycation. And then I thought, well, you know what? We went over to Fort Myers a couple years ago. Now, is that a staycation? We only went over for a couple nights, but, again, was that considered a staycation? That's what, about 3 hours, 3.5 hours, roughly?
I would think so.
So is that a staycation? And then I started, it's Tampa. Tampa's quite a ride from us, or like you say, going down to the Keys, is there a distance that it kind of goes from being a staycation to a vacation?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I would, because as I mentioned, making that haul to the Panhandle it takes forever, and I don't call that. I think a staycation, right? It'd be like a couple hours, maybe 3 max.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you on that.
Yep. Anything 3 hours.
I can see that.
So
even going to Key West, I consider a vacation because it takes me about 4.5 hours to get there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because really the only difference is is distance, right? You're staying within an area, right?
Yeah.
You know, otherwise it's still a vacation.
Yeah.
You're still getting away, or probably staying at a hotel, or going to some sort of amusement, going out to dinner, you know, that thing, all the normal things you would do on a quote unquote vacation. So
I mean, Florida's so big, like you said. Most people might stay any place they can go within their state. You know, for the day or for a weekend, they might think that 2-3 hours.
Yeah.
You know, like Jersey, if you go from the top to the north, it's like 4 hours and change.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Not
even say when you look at Merriam-Webster's.
traffic now.
Yeah, when you look at Merriam-Webster with staycation, a vacation spent at home or nearby. Well, what's nearby?
Yeah. We want to know.
I guess we just make our own definition for it. But a lot of time when you do hear staycation, people would maybe just consider it at home. You take time off of work, you just stay home, you relax, you do things. Well, that's what it says, a vacation spent at home.
Oh, see, I would think when you're driving a little bit.
But it also says or nearby.
All right.
Yeah, I would
I'm
think
confused,
anything.
Franny.
I know. Because you can take a staycation at home, right?
Yeah.
You
Well,
can take the
this is
time
true.
off and go to the beach and do things, and you're just not working, but you're taking vacation time because you need it. So, absolutely. But then I do look at something as going down to Fort Lauderdale for a night or two, or going up to Vero, or whatever it is as a staycation. So, I don't know. I'm confused. Are we wrong in this?
I'm going to
Is
say
it staying in your hometown?
Yeah, anywhere you can go within 3 hours. North, south, east, or west.
There it is.
There it is. Stamp it.
There it is.
3 hours, 1 minute? No way.
It's stamped.
It's a vacation.
We were also talking earlier in the show about things that people do that everyday things that people do that are rude.
Yeah.
And we got our good friend Sarah B checking in with us at Jimmy at realradio921.com. Jimmy at realradio921.com. Send in your emails. We'll read them on the air like this. And she said, I was at the grocery store in a conversation with a friend who had brought me to the store. A guy who I've seen in passing at the bar where she works, right? Just walked right up to her, and she's in the middle of the sentence with her friend she's having a conversation with, and this person walks right up and just starts talking to her, saying hello. And so she kind of stopped, and then this other person proceeded to keep talking and everything, that type of thing. And it felt, Sarah feels that it was kind of rude that he would just, this person would just interrupt the conversation like that.
I get it.
Even though it was, meant to be friendly, but still, it's rude to interrupt somebody as they're talking. So that is from Sarah B, listening in on the iHeartRadio app. And I agree with you, Sarah, that is rude. You have to wait for somebody to finish their conversation, at least their sentence. Maybe put up a hand, just work your way in to say hello, because I'm sure that's what they wanted to do. Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. And send that in. We'll read them on the air. Somebody wrote in, Jimmy, what's a newspaper? This is true. Not too many of them left.
The girl who did Flash at the Edmonton game is getting a lot of notoriety now, and now she has come forward. She's been on a couple different shows. Now it's all over the place. I see it on a lot of different websites, and she said she had a bunch to drink, and it sort of just happened, is what she said. But now they have found out who she is, and we did talk about it earlier.
See, it says it sort of just happened, but if you look at the situation, it looks like her friend behind her is filming her. Like she knows what she's about to do. There's a girl behind her with her phone filming the situation, because maybe it's because the camera's in her face. I don't know, but it looks like it's almost premeditated.
Maybe.
Like, hey, bust out your phone. I'm about to flash the camera.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's get free tickets.
She's going to get free tickets, all right. She's had a couple things come her way, adult websites, fans only.
No kidding.
Yeah. At first she was quiet, but I guess now she's embracing it. And she was on a couple different radio shows yesterday. Kate, she works at a Canadian oil field. So I guess a lot of her coworkers must be like, all right.
Lubed up. Get that one for free.
Makes sense. She's an Oilers fan, right? Oil field.
Yep.
Canadian.
Do you think
Definitely
she
makes
gets
sense.
free tickets for the next game?
Life.
For life, you think you're going to be life?
That was
Oh, my God.
that was,
Oh, my God.
they were,
What do you think?
they're all right.
You think that she does? I think they give her tickets for the next game. I don't know about for life, though.
No, probably. Matter of fact, I would say Edmonton would probably distance themselves from that. They wouldn't want to be associated.
Yeah, a lot of time they
with
ban people for doing that.
Exactly.
Yeah, she said it sort of just happened again. Had a couple of drinks. I do see the part where Francis, is talking about their girlfriend with the camera. Maybe it was planned. I don't know. Whoever knows it, whatever happened. But she's definitely got some notoriety.
Well, when you say planned, you don't mean like hours ahead of time.
No,
right? You know what I
but
mean? It
just
was
knowing
like,
that the camera's going to be
out
at it. Yeah,
we're going to watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, next goal that scores, I'm gonna, I'm gonna take advantage of the situation. Yeah. But the video did go viral, obviously, and she's in good shape. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, it looks like now she's a little bit more maybe secure with her fame and what's going on. Think she gets into any hassles at her job over that?
She works at an oil field. No, she's fine. I mean, it's not.
How about us? You
white collared where she's
Do you think we get in trouble if we did something like that? I mean, say you work for a law firm.
I think that they would enjoy the attention, but may get a talking to because you represent the company that you work for.
Yeah, you might get fired.
But I mean, I don't know.
You might. If you have a contract, there's a clause in there, so you never
don't
know.
flash while you're at a game.
So if we're at it's a little different for guys.
Yeah, of course.
So I can't. It's hard to put myself into those shoes.
But you could like streak. We've seen a lot of male streakers. You could streak at a football game or something.
I think you get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
I think streaking's a little different than this. This is just, showing your chest. A guy, it's not going to be a big deal.
No.
But a girl, like a law firm, there's been people who have gotten blown out of jobs because of their behavior.
Of course. But you said here specifically, would we get blown out? And now that's just specifically would I, because you guys don't have boobs.
And I'm trying to put in it now. Was the particular company that she works for named?
It's just at a Canadian oil field.
See, they found that much out. So they know she worked for an oil
Unless
company.
she brought it up because she did a podcast for Barstool Sports.
They probably asked her, "What do you do?"
Mm-hmm.
See, if their name gets out there and they don't want to be associated with that, I could see where they might frown upon that. They might discipline whoever did that.
They could.
And that's the other thing here too, right? So if it's one of us, and we'll put it in hypothetically, like it could be any of us. I don't know. I could see if iHeart just doesn't want to be associated with that. I could see discipline. I don't know about being fired. I don't know.
It depends. Like you said, every situation is different. Every company's different. I can see, like I said, if you work for a law firm and they came out like that, your behavior, they might be like, hey, we don't want that kind of behavior. I've seen people get into bad fights where the companies let them go after bad fights. That went viral, different things that they did.
Sure.
Violence, stuff like that. Like you said,
girl posted that video of the guy having a dinner with a blow-up doll. She posted it as a TikTok video and got fired for it.
Yeah, there it is. Good point. There it is. So you just
I don't know. We've done a lot of stuff about moral behavior and code of ethics tests and stuff like that, and none of them ever say we can't flash when we're at a game. So
good note.
I will just say I've done all these. I've read them, and I have never seen anything about flashing.
I'm writing that down, Brady. I'm writing that down.
That could be your case.
In my defense.
Yeah.
In my defense, boss.
That's right. I'll represent Jimmy. I just want to let you know the supposed test that we have to take. Doesn't say anything about flashing.
They always talk about Mike and Marie getting together for a drink after work.
Yep.
And
but this whole
one's a
moral code of
sales
ethics,
lady
says nothing about flashing out of Florida Panthers
Damn
games.
right.
So.
All right, good to know. Let's
All
go,
right,
Freddie.
yeah.
You and I. You hold the camera. I'll flash.
Perfect.
That's right. You two guys go to
I'm
the
in.
next Panther game.
I got a steady
Mine are
hand.
bigger anyway.
Imagine if you did say that to them. There's nothing in there. We take the test all the time.
It's not in there.
Yeah, come on. What are you guys talking about? I don't understand. Oh, my God. That is so funny. Yeah, so this girl is, like I said, I want to see how she handles it now. And I don't know. I sort of thought maybe Edmonton would give her tickets, but you might be right, Jimmy. They might want to stay away from her.
Yeah, I don't know. Things are so different up there. There's so much more progressive up in Canada, so maybe it's not a big deal.
NHL.
I mean, you would have heard that they did, and nothing has come out with that. Only thing we've heard that she's been offered is porn. So,
well, at
that's
the
only
beginning,
thing.
they couldn't find her. Now, obviously, the game's not until Wednesday night. I've heard a lot of people ask me, like, oh, my God, I think she's going to the next game of Edmonton.
Oh, she might go.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
You know, she might
Yeah,
have
she's
tickets
not
and
banned,
go. It might
right?
be-
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they're season ticket holders.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. But no matter what, she's getting her 15 minutes of fame. And she did do that.
That's for sure.
Oh, yeah, she definitely is. And I think in the beginning when they couldn't find her, added to it more. You know what I'm saying? Like more people wanted to know who she was.
Well,
Yeah,
it
but
didn't-
just give
didn't
it a
take
sec.
long.
No, you give it a second. I mean, that's what they do. That's what the internet and social media does. They solve, they investigate, and they figure it out. So 47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about, because Sarah sent that thing about being in the middle of a conversation, and then somebody just walk up and then just just cut
Just
you
start
off in the middle,
talking,
just
right?
start talking.
Mid-sentence.
Yeah.
She's mid-sentence, and they just started talking.
And somebody says, if somebody ever cuts me off while I'm talking, I cut them right back off and say, oh, I'm sorry. Did the middle of my sentence interrupt the beginning of yours?
Yep.
That's what they do. Let's see here with the Edmonton Oilers boobs. I don't think it's a big deal. She has a nice set of boobs. So what? We men act like children when we see a nice rack, but reality is it's no biggie. So according to that text, is their opinion on there? 47142.
I don't know. They look pretty big to me.
No, he said they were nice.
No, he said they're nice. He was like, but they're boobs.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah.
But it is a big deal when you do it in public, obviously. That's the whole thing.
But that's the thing, is that it wasn't caught by Edmonton Oilers. It was caught by somebody's phone who posted on Twitter. And that's what she even said. So, I mean, it wasn't like she was in the Jumbotron. Everybody said it was somebody else who posted her on social media.
Well, this is true, too.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was flashed on television. It wasn't anything like that. What made a big deal was it was put on social media, and then it made its rounds into the media.
I don't think it would ever got like on the big screen. No way. Because they have people watching that. They're not going to put that there.
Or if, like, it happened right at that time, they'd cut right away.
Yeah. And like, say she was behind the goal, you know, when they scored. You know what I mean? The camera's right there, like those girls in Major League
Sure,
Baseball.
yeah, they cut right away.
Yeah, they would get away with it for a second, but I don't know if it would be like the way this was because they got people watching, obviously, and they know that. Even last night, I don't know if you ever noticed it, Jimmy, or if you see it, the first couple games when they talk to the Edmonton Oilers coach, there's a little kid and he takes off his shirt.
Yes.
And he flexes all the time. He was doing it again last
They
night.
were showing a little kid.
Yeah.
I noticed it in game one. I didn't see last night's games, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and I think he was there for the Rangers too. To be,
was he? Okay.
I think
Okay.
that
Could
was because a couple of my friends go, that kid's there every week, and he's always flexing,
Yeah.
and he's showing it. It is hilarious.
That's funny.
Yeah. He looks like he's about 10 or 12 years old. I don't know exactly how old, but yeah, he's always behind the scenes, and it's not the first time. So I wonder if they were eventually going to say, like, don't interview the coach here. You know what I mean? Like, the coach is here the third time you see this kid.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No.
Right?
No, it's funny though.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, and that makes it a good thing,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
And I think it's one of the cool
now,
things.
if the kid's flipping the bird or
Oh, no,
something,
no.
that's a different story. But if he's just sitting there acting like a cute kid, I mean, America loves that stuff.
One of the cool things that the Panthers do, and I guess all hockey teams do it after the game, is they skate around and they give the sticks to the fans. I saw that.
Yeah, a
last
lot of guys do that.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, and you want to talk about like a souvenir?
Yeah,
Wow.
sure.
You know, the goalie did it last game, and I thought that was cool.
I've seen a ton of videos of that on there, especially when they have like kids there that have like special needs.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
you know, and I'm talking about a regular season game, not one of these, but I know what you're talking about. Same type of thing.
I think it's
and
cool.
It's really cool when they come out, especially when they come out of the locker room and they autograph jerseys
Oh,
and
yeah.
sticks. They give away a lot of stuff like that. You're absolutely right.
I thought it
I've
was
seen
sharp.
that. That is really awesome of those guys.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids that were on their dad's shoulders and just the excitement, you know what I mean, to see like, wow, I got a stick and I'm hanging out at the Panther game. Hopefully this works out, and it's a great story for the Panthers and all the fans, and they get 2 more wins.
2 more is all they need.
That's it. We started with 16. We're down to 2. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but
You lost her in a trade.
Be up for that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
A weekend full of superstar performances this September.
Streaming live only on Hulu. Tickets go on sale Friday, June 14th.
But starting tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Slow on the Turnpike South, accident right after Lake Worth Road with a right lane block. We are seeing some big delays right now. Major crash involving a truck 95 South. This is the ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. That on-ramp is closed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Storm-Tight Windows.
Brace yourselves. Storm-Tight has a deal that will blow you away. Buy 2 Storm-Tight Impact windows and we'll give you one for free. That's extreme savings on extreme weather protection. Call 954-603-2600 and lock down these savings today.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with StormSmart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because smart is complete hurricane protection, and smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Are you spending a fortune while shopping on Amazon? What if I said you can earn cash back while you shop? Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Whether it's fashion, electronics, or groceries, you can earn free gift cards just by shopping online or in-store at tons of your favorite brands. Download the Drop app now and start earning while you shop. Plus, for a limited time, use code DROP11 to get $5 in points instantly.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment tax and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or Ceiling Paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Monrosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Monrosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Seasons change. Why not your tech? Upgrade now during the Dell Technologies Summer Sale event and save on select PCs like the XPS 16 powered by Intel Core processors. You'll be able to bring your most intensive projects to life with built-in AI, minimalistic design, immersive visuals, and cinematic audio. When you shop online at Dell.com/deals, you'll have access to exceptional tech and electronics plus free shipping on everything. Amazing prices await you for a limited time only at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Curl. A wet rest of the day ahead. We aren't even going to get highs creeping up into the upper 80s. Most of us will top out in the mid 80s. And if it's not actively raining, sunshine will be minimal. We are going to have mostly cloudy skies continuing through this evening. Spots of showers on and off overnight as well.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/giftfinder and give love today at Macy's.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Okay, Greek, I'm from Jersey. So if I take a vacation in Jersey, from the top to the north, where exactly am I going to end up?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Sussex.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio. Looks like it's a little cloudy outside. No rain right now, so get out there and shake your ass and enjoy it because it's supposed to rain like cats and dogs this week. Meow, roof. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
Countdown, Franny. Countdown, Franny. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
Yankees had a tough weekend for them this year, the way they're playing. They lost 2-3 to the Dodgers, so they packed their Louis bags, and they went to Kansas City and got a W last night. 4-2. Judge sat out, but they do have the best record on the road this season at 25-11. Hats off to the Yanks. Hopefully they continue on and have a good season. The Panthers, we have them for you on Real Radio throughout the whole playoffs, and we are the reason why they're winning. That's right. We'll take the credit. They'll have 2 more to go after they won last night, 4-1. Trailing early on 1-zip that scored 4 unanswered. Only 2 away from their first cup in 30 years. The excitement is out there, Panthers. Come on, let's do it. I know your fans are going to be so excited, and the team. So far, a great season. let's finish it off. And the Jets had a mandatory camp today, and guess who wasn't there? Aaron Rodgers. He told the coach he had to do something, and he wasn't there.
What, ayahuasca?
Mandatory means you have to show up.
I got it.
Yeah, you got to show up. He will be fined, but I guess there was something that he had to do that he had to miss camp. I'm surprised. It must be something pretty big. I don't know what the hell it was going to be. Maybe Costco had a sale. I don't know, but he missed camp today, and that's unusual for him, Mr. Rodgers. And so far, he has looked very good in camp, coming off of his injury last year, which was a disaster for the Jets, season-ending injury, and just destroyed their whole season. So we'll see what happens with the Jets this year, but Rodgers has got to stay healthy. The U.S. Open is this week, one of the biggest golf tournaments of the season for the year for them, and Tiger Woods is going to try his best to get out there again and try to perform and to at least make the cut. Tiger's won this tournament a few times over the years. Hopefully he does well, makes the cut, and be there for the weekend because that'll make more people watch it. There's no doubt when Tiger's playing, people are watching. And that is your last Greeks trifecta of the day, sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
So you mentioned it's getting cloudy, but just a heads up, our local news partner, they're saying that it is flooding is going to be the greatest threat this evening, and we're talking specifically during your evening commute. So be very, very careful. They're claiming Palm Beach County, Treasure Coast, even as far inland as Lake Okeechobee. It is going to be downpouring. Heavy downpours are expected during our commute home. So just be careful. We know that when it starts raining, for some reason, people just forget how to drive.
Right.
We should leave now, I think. Okay. We should pack it in and go home now just to be safe, right?
Yep. They're saying flood watch in effect, especially Palm Beach County through Wednesday due to potential up to 5 inches of rainfall in a 24 to 48 hour period. So they said, other counties aren't included in this warning, but should still be on high alert. So yeah, we're going to get lots of rain. So just be careful while you're driving. That's
right. Get some popcorn, cheese doodles.
That's it. Don't probably have both your hands on the steering wheel.
I meant when you get home.
Okay. Like snack. Have a good time.
I didn't mean now, Franny.
Okay. Well, you just said I know. You said popcorn and cheese doodles, and we're talking about driving home. I'm like, okay.
I meant when you get home.
Got it.
Not now.
Okay.
Jimmy, come on.
I didn't hear it. I was getting the phone. What happened? What did I miss? Something about snacks.
Yeah.
All I heard was something about
I was
snacks.
saying be careful when you're driving home today just because of the rain. He said, yeah, get some popcorn and cheese doodles. I was like, well, you probably should have both your hands on the wheel if you're driving.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Yeah, but
Well, but then you forget.
No,
different
whatever
rules
Greek
for Greek,
says.
though. It's okay.
Exactly.
I said when you get home, not when you're driving.
You said when you get home after the fact.
After the fact of what?
After I said you should have both your hands on the steering wheel, and you were like, no, I meant when you get home.
Of course, I didn't mean when you're driving to have cheese doodles and popcorn. How could you make popcorn and drive at the same time? Calm down, Fanny. That'd be impressive.
Did you know the Panthers have a flasher too?
Really?
I didn't know. Somebody said on 47142. They said Panthers have a flasher too. She mashed him against the glass. They said our flasher's classier than Edmonton's.
Wow.
She pressed him against the glass.
Yeah.
Really?
I did not know that.
I didn't see that.
Put them on the glass, baby.
We might have to see that to make a comparison.
Yeah.
Just to see. The girl from Edmonton was pretty nice. Jimmy, we have something on hold?
We do, and we'll get to Kristen in just 1 second. We got an email in, Jimmy@realradio921.com. Got Jimmy, how about if you pack a suitcase, it's considered a vacation?
That's cool.
We were talking about that earlier. And
Yeah.
that's okay, if that's the case, then pretty much anywhere you would go then is a vacation because you got to have something, right? So, yes, let's get to the phones. We have our good friend Kristen from Kansas checking in with us. Hey, Kristen, how you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you guys?
Excellent.
Hey, Kristen. Good. How about you, G-Man?
We're doing great. How are you? Good to hear your voice.
Thanks, Greg. You're always doing. That is true what Franny said about the boobies against the glass because my husband found it and he thought I needed to see it and I did not need to see it, but that is true. So whatever.
Is it? I did not know that. I didn't know that the Florida Panthers had their very own flasher.
So where could we find this?
Is this recent? Is this recent?
Oh, I'm sure you can probably. I think he found it on the old Twitter.
Okay.
All right.
Good place.
Whatever.
Did you see the other girl from Edmonton last week?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. My husband thinks I need to see everything, and I don't.
So, who would you say is better in your opinion? Not judging, but judging. Because the girl from Edmonton was pretty stacked.
Well, okay. So I know Jimothy and Greek won't know what I'm talking about, but Franny will. So it's kind of like getting a mammogram, the one against glass. So I would have to say the first one that just flashed them was the best one.
Okay. Well, we appreciate your opinion. Jimmy's looking at it right now.
Yeah, because I mean, when they're smushed against the glass, I don't know if they're as attractive as they are when they're just
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because
Either way, I think they're motivating for people.
Well, of course, Greek, you would, but whatever. Anyway, so so now, not to change the subject, but to change the subject. I'm sure you guys. I just tuned in because I was getting a shower because I got an appointment this afternoon. But have you guys talked briefly or at all about the guilty verdict for Mr. Biden?
No.
I
we
saw
have
it, but
we saw it, but we didn't.
We did, yeah. We had some people text about it too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so he was found guilty on all the charges of the drug. But okay, I just want to voice for just a second my opinion, and I know you guys are all about the fun and let's have fun and talk about Greek and his Greek things because it's all about Greek. We know that.
Wow, you're really coming after me hard today.
She listens. She knows what's up.
She knows.
Well, I miss you, Greek. I miss you. But I just want
You didn't have a cousin last night in Boca, did you? Who was yelling at me because I didn't say goodnight to her?
That was actually Kristen. It was Kristen. Yeah.
Well, okay. The thing about that is, I guess my issue with that is once an addict, always an addict. It's kind of like an alcoholic because I'm married. My husband is a recovering alcoholic and my son is a recovering alcoholic. So, and to me, and so is Hunter. He's a recovering addict. Period.
And if people aren't aware, Kristen, really quick, the reason that he got 3 federal felony gun charges that he was facing because he violated laws that are meant to prevent drug addicts from owning firearms. Yes, if you're not aware. Okay, sorry, continue on.
Right. So, and I understand that, people are going to say yes, but the very next day, because I seen it, after he purchased that gun, the very next day he texted his dealer about getting some cocaine. Okay, but that doesn't mean he used it the very next day. Can't prove he used it the very next day or that week, that month, that whatever, And I don't know. But it's just like my son is a hunter. He goes out to western Kansas, eastern Colorado, and hunts every year during pheasant season. Every year, he's a recovering alcoholic. Should he never get to go do that ever again? He's bought a gun since he has went through rehab and has quit drinking and is sober. Has been now for 2 years, and he's bought a gun. I guess that's where I have some issues with. When Hunter checked that box, no, he knows he's a recovering addict. He knows that. The family knows that. I don't know. I just had issues with that. I guess that once an addict, he's always going to be a recovering drug addict, always. And just because I guess that they have proof that, like I said, that one text message that they've shown on TV multiple times during this, that the very next day he texts somebody, and I think even then later that week even was said he was or sometime was smoking crack or whatever. But once an addict, always an addict.
And that was the issue, right? I think the issue is that he didn't disclose that he was an addict when he was purchasing the guns.
And Kristen said it.
Yeah,
he basically lied on the form, and that's why So
that's a major issue here.
Now, and again, whatever state that I don't remember what state that was in, but that's the law in that particular state. Maybe in your state, Kristen, it's okay for a recovering alcoholic to have a firearm, and maybe that's why it'll work out in that particular case. I don't know, but that's the way it is, and I think that's what he was convicted of. And it's a tough one. I understand your point, though.
Okay, I guess I didn't even think of as state to state it may be different. I guess.
Oh,
but,
it is. Yeah.
Yes,
Every state has different gun laws. Yeah.
mhm. But I know they brought that up as far as that day. They keep saying that day. That day was he using drugs? Well, how can you prove he was using drugs? If did you do a drug test that day on him? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, Greek, how you been? How's your love life?
Everything's good. No complaints. Bopping around, and everything's good. It's always good to hear your voice.
It sounds like you had an issue last night. What was the problem?
I didn't have an issue.
Somebody had an issue with him.
Yes. Yeah, there was about 10 guys at a table, and I went to say goodnight to the 10 of them and said goodnight to all of them. I was friendly with them. And there was one girl who was sitting with a friend of mine, but I did not know who she was. So I didn't say goodbye to her. And then I said goodbye to another individual, and she sort of called me out. And she said, hey, when you say goodbye to everybody at the table, even if you don't know me, you say goodbye to me. And I said, well, I didn't know you. I never met you, so I didn't know who you were, and I didn't want to say goodbye because I didn't know you. I didn't do it to be rude, but I did say to her, if I offended you, I am sorry, and I won't do it again. And she said, who are you? I said who I was. I said, I'm Greek. And she said, I'm so-and-so. And she said, don't let it happen again in the future. And I let it go, and I was cool about it. I wasn't going to throw down for her. No big deal, but she thought it was rude that I didn't say goodbye to her when I left.
Okay, I will have a talk with my cousin because she shouldn't be acting that way.
Is that cousin Susie?
Yeah. I didn't mean anything disrespectful. I didn't know who she was. And I went right past her because I never met her. I didn't know who she was.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. I wouldn't have either. I don't know you. Why would I talk to you? Why would I say goodbye, hello? All the others.
Yeah, I mean, and these are guys that, you don't really want to mess with. So I was just doing a polite thing and saying goodbye. And the gentleman did text me today, and he said, Greek, I am sorry about last night. You handled it nicely. She did yell at a few other people during the course of the night, and eventually we asked her to leave. So I said, okay.
All right. Well, all right. We'll take her off the family reunion list.
Thanksgiving is fine, but the family reunion, I think you should take her off.
Okay. How's your mom?
She is good. Thank you for always asking. You're one of the people who always asks me on the radio, which I think is very nice. And I am trying to get out there the last week or two to go see her. And her birthday will be coming up in August, so I got to get there before then.
You get there.
I will.
There. Okay, guys. I'll let you go. Love you.
Love you too.
Take care, Kristen. Always a pleasure to hear from you.
Yeah, such a great person and so nice. 877-927-6969. What do you consider a staycation? Is it a distance? Is it amount of time? Is it just driving there? Let us know, because we had a couple different possibilities. And some people said, a couple hours. Some people said you drive there, whatever. Some people said if you pack a bag. But I think you pack a bag anywhere.
Well, even they said pack a bag as a vacation.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, if I go over somebody's house for the night, I pack a bag. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So is that a staycation?
I got to check.
Sleepover. It's a slumber party.
Yeah, it's a slumber party. If I get a bill in the morning, it's a slumber party. I'm like, okay, what am I paying for?
I mean, you're paying.
You are paying. So it's really not that bad. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys having a good day. I hope you listen to Rover and the News Junkie every afternoon on Real Radio. Want to thank you all for listening today. The bill will be in the mail. You don't have to pay it, but the interest rates will kill you. Jimmy, great show as always. Thanks for all your help, buddy.
Well, thank you very much, Greek. Thank you very much, Francis. And thank you for listening.
Franny, great job as always. Thanks for everything you do with the text line, everything you bring to the show, and just the element of life that you bring in here every day. Thank you.
The elements of life. Thank you. Wow. You're welcome.
I think you're welcome.
I think so. No, thank you for everything. Thank you for the entertainment. Jimmy, thank you for everything that you do. Such a hard worker. And, of course, thank you so much for listening. And speaking of listening, okay, today, word on the street, last day.
This is it.
For you to score your way into Las Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. All right, you have one more chance, 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. 5 o'clock, you're going to get a keyword. Take the keyword, enter it to 200-200. You're going to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. Accommodation, airfare, and they're going to throw in $1,000. So today is the last day, 5 o'clock. Remember that. And, of course, be safe out there. It's going to be really crappy outside. G-Man, Do you have any parting words?
Remember to duck. I mean, let's think of the ducks today. So if you see a duck out there walking around, give it a little patience and be nice. Greek Zone is next. We're going to get into the NBA, NHL, Major League Baseball, and so much more. You guys have a great afternoon. It's our pleasure for you. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. Number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Slow on the Turnpike South, accident right after Lake Worth Road with a right lane block. We are seeing some big delays right now. Major crash involving a truck 95 South. This is the ramp to Okeechobee Boulevard. That on-ramp is closed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every day year-round for storm season. To get ready, visit fpl.com/storm for a storm guide and download the FPL mobile app for real-time updates. FPL, working for you every single day.
Hey, South Florida, I've been talking about America's best car buyer, GiveMeTheVin.com, for some time now, but have you heard what their customers have to say? If you don't believe me, read the thousands of reviews online. That's what we do, right? Before we go out to eat, before we travel, we read the reviews. So why not read theirs? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience selling your car from $2,000 to $200,000. GiveMeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Year after year, MMJ Health is voted the best medical marijuana card provider. Curious? Visit MMJHealth.com today and see if you qualify for your medical marijuana card. Feel better. Enjoy life with medical marijuana. MMJHealth.com.
Last season, millions tuned into the Betrayal podcast to hear a shocking story of deception. I'm Andrea Gunning, and now we're sharing an all-new story of betrayal. Justin Rutherford. Doctor, father, family man. It was the perfect cover to hide behind.
I was just like, what in the world is going on?
Listen to Betrayal on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Betrayal and start listening.
Hey, it's the Greek. In today's job market, people are changing jobs. And when you change a job, you have to remember you might have a 401k there. So that's why you should call Trajan Wealth today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Sit down with one of our experts, and they can map out a plan what you should be investing in today's market. And they can help you with your 401k. Offices in West Palm Beach. Call Trajan Wealth today, 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They can help you with your 401k and your retirement plan. And if you want to be successful in life, you need a plan to reach your goal. Trajan Wealth, 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. Save $40 on select 5-gallon HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams paint, like Weather Shield, Showcase, or ceiling paint. Plus, save $10 on drywall PVA primer and get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Offers valid through 6/14. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
When life spells heartburn, how do you spell relief? ROLAIDS.
What about when life spells fried chicken?
ROLAIDS.
Fourth cup of coffee?
Still ROLAIDS.
Extra cheesy pizza?
Rolaids always spells relief. Rolaids' powerful dual-active formula begins neutralizing acid on contact to fight your heartburn fast. So, when life spells heartburn, Rolaids spells relief. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards this Sunday and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Popular. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A wet rest of the day ahead. We aren't even going to get highs creeping up into the upper 80s. Most of us will top out in the mid 80s. And if it's not actively raining, sunshine will be minimal. We are going to have mostly cloudy skies continuing through this evening, spots of showers on and off overnight as well.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday, a good Tuesday to be in South Florida. Panthers with another victory last night, and you heard it on Real Radio 921. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, bring up anything on the topic of gambling, maybe sports, maybe casinos, maybe handicapping, whatever you guys want to talk about. We are here to talk to you about it. Panthers last night, 4-1, big victory, and they covered the 1.5 goals, and they covered the odds. So hats off to the Panthers. They are playing very good right now. Now they take their plane, and they go up to Edmonton for 2 more games. And the question of the day is, do you want them to split and get a Game 5 here? I would say most fans would say yes. Jimmy's in the house. Good afternoon, Jimmy.
Hello and good afternoon.
We will have Mike join us today at 2:35 to talk a little bit about the NBA, a little bit and the hockey, because he is a huge hockey guy and a big Panther fan for years. See what his thoughts are. And we'll talk some preseason. But are you jonesing for some football? We might have a pick for you today in college football. Yesterday, we were on the good side, Jimmy, correct? We gave them the Connecticut Sun over the Fever, minus 10.5, and they won by 17.
What more can we do for these people?
Come on, people. Not only we entertain you, we put cash in your pocket. I mean, if somebody put cash in my pocket, I'd be kissing their ass. No doubt about it. We'll start today's show off with the lines with the Hard Rock app. We do it every day just to let you know what's going on, who's playing, what area is the money going. I know the Marlins are in New York today, and they are taking on the Mets. And that game is, I believe, 7 o'clock. Mets are big favorites over the Marlins, minus 150. If you want to take the Mets minus a run and a half, it's plus 135. But to kick off the board, you got Atlanta and Baltimore. And Atlanta's favored in that game over Baltimore, who is home. Washington and Detroit. Washington and Detroit. Detroit is favorite. Now, remember I said something to you guys. If you're betting run lines minus 1.5, that means the team's got to win by 2. And sometimes with a home team, you don't do that because that means they only get 2. They might not get up in the ninth inning if they're leading by 1, and it sort of gets you a little bit screwed. Tampa Bay and Chicago. Tampa Bay is favorite over the Cubs. Cubs are not going in a good direction. You got Cleveland and Cincinnati. Cincinnati's a little hot. That game's exactly even in there. So see what happens there. Miami and the Mets we talked about. Philadelphia and Boston. Philly, a good team. Having one of the best seasons in a long time. Boston, men's and men's. Colorado, Minnesota. Minnesota spanked them last night. St. Louis and Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's favorite there. Yankees and the Royals again tonight. Yankees minus 135. You got Toronto and Milwaukee even. Toronto's slight favorite. Chicago and Seattle. Seattle's favorite. The White Sox are terrible. Arizona and the Angels. Arizona's favorite over the Angels. Oakland, San Diego. San Diego's favorite there. Houston and San Fran. San Fran over Houston. Texas and the Dodgers. Go with the Dodgers over Texas. They are definitely the favorites there. And when teams are bad, what do? You bet against them because they're going to continue to be bad. Dallas-Boston line. Now today, Dallas is 2. Yesterday were 1.5. Today they are 2. Minus 120 even. Over under 212 if you want to do something like that. As far as player props, which seems to be very popular with a lot of people, Jaylen Brown, as far as points, and Luka, player to score, double down, points. There we go. Jaylen Brown over 25 points. Jason Tatum over 25. Jaylen Brown, over 21. Derek White over 14. Porzingis over 13. On the other side, it's just Luka and Kyrie. Kyrie 23, Luka 32. P.J. Washington 14. He might be worth the throw if he gets hot from the outside with 3-pointers, and they are home. A lot of these guys, they always say role players play better on the road. Dallas is down 0-2, so the heat is on them. They're going to play well. This is the game they got to do it. They can't go down 0-3. It'll be lights out for them. There's no doubt about it. When you check other things, we will definitely look into the NHL. We got Game 3, and in Game 3, Edmonton is going to be favorite over Florida, 125. Jimmy, what are your thoughts? You think Edmonton can get at least a victory?
Well, they can. I mean, they're obviously Stanley Cup playoff type of a team, so they can do it. It's hard to say. I mean, Florida's just dominating right now.
Yeah.
I have to answer with yes, but maybe not as likely. I'm a little surprised to see that Edmonton, I guess, maybe just with home ice, right? It's the only reason why they're favored there.
Yep. They definitely. That's the reason why. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Again, Game 3s are huge.
What do you think? I mean, I
think they can.
Florida's so hot right now, so it's hard to say that they drop one, but even up there.
I think they get a W. I think they split up there. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And come down here for Game 5. And you never know. I mean, they're playing great, but Edmonton, a couple of their big stars have not really played good. Like you said, last night's game was an opposite of the night before. Edmonton didn't get a lot of shots on goal. The Panthers did.
Yeah.
So it's going to be interesting. I think they could split up there. The Dolphins did sign a free agent today to help their safety situation. Marcus May signed, entering his 8th year in the NFL. He's looking to win a Super Bowl with the Miami Dolphins, so he did sign as a free agent today. So he's been in the NFL about 8 years, and he was a second-round pick in 2017 with the Jets. He came out of University of Florida, so he is a Gator. He was with the Saints for a while, and he had some good time. He played okay, but Dolphins need help, so we'll see what happens back there. And they still haven't signed Javon yet, so they did sign the free agent today, so he's going to be playing with the Dolphins. Things could change. You never know about training camp, but as of now, he's a veteran, and he's been he's helped other teams, and he's been with the Saints for years. But Dolphins still doing some stuff, but they still have not signed Tua, which is everybody keeps worrying about. When they see that, Dolphins sign somebody, everybody goes, Tua, but it's no. It's not Tua. It's a safety that they picked up.
You still think that'll be about another month or so? Ish.
Yeah, I think. I think they'll sign him. I hope it doesn't go into training camp because I think it takes away, and every day it'll be the same freaking question. Are you going to sign him? And Tua will be like, I don't know, and back and forth. So I do think they sign him in July or June and get that put to bed. I don't think that they, I think the Dolphins want him to be their quarterback, their franchise quarterback. Whether it's 3 years or 5 years, I don't know. I'm sure if I was the Dolphins, I would do 3 as opposed to doing 5, but we'll see. It's going to be interesting. He's got a couple new weapons. They got a lot of guys on offense. I don't know. I don't think it's bad. It's one of those situations like this year. People talk about the Super Bowl for the Dolphins, which is a nice thing, but realistically, the goal should be that they make the playoffs and win a playoff game.
Yeah, maybe division. Win the division, win a playoff game.
Yeah.
See how deep you can go. Maybe not set your sights on a Super Bowl, but every team. Yeah, obviously, your ultimate goal is to win that each year. Who do you think has the upper hand in this case? Do you think it's more Tua or the Dolphins?
Tua. Because I think they want him, and it's the 5th year and stuff like that. So
I think McDaniels really, really likes him, and they've really started to build this offense around him. So that puts a little bit of leverage, I think, at Tua's side. At least that would be my take on it. So
yeah, I don't know. I think that I think they put their cards out there that they want him, and they've already talked to him. It's just a matter of them getting the numbers where they could work for both places. Obviously, whenever you negotiate, what does everybody want? Everybody wants the most to a side, and the Dolphins want to get a little bit less, obviously, for the salary cap in a situation. But I think they've always, whether it's the GM, Greer, or coach McDaniels, they've always said Tua's our quarterback, and they haven't made any bones about it. So I think that it's just a matter of time. Before he signs.
I don't think the Dolphins turn around and go, you know what, we'll move on and we'll go to somebody else.
No.
I would be very, very, very surprised if they were to take that route.
No, I don't think so at all. I really don't. I don't think so. I just think it's a matter of the money.
Do you think they not sign him this year? I know you've mentioned that might be an option that you would look at, but
no, they'll sign him.
Yeah,
I think they definitely will. I wouldn't. No, I would let him play. I would let him play and give him his $23 million, and then if it happens, then that'd be it. So that'd just be my opinion. They're not doing it, but I would say to him, play, win a game,
right.
Let's win a playoff game, and then in the offseason we'll give you 5 years, and maybe it's going to cost us $10 million more per year because of his success. But I would let him go this year because if he has a bad season, just say you're stuck with him. Because nobody's taking that contract of $50 million if he has a bad year.
Right.
He's just not.
Right.
And it is a gamble. I know it is, but there's a lot of other quarterbacks that could be free next year, and maybe the Dolphins go in a different direction. Yeah. But if they don't win a playoff game this year and they don't win the division and they don't do well in the playoffs, because it is playoffs or bust. They were there 2 years in a row. People aren't thinking, hey, we're going to win the playoffs, get the playoffs. You're thinking you got to go and make some noise. Maybe get to the AFC Championship, possibly. If he does that, gets to a Super Bowl, that's lotta. I don't think that's going to happen. But if he did, then I would pay him. But I would roll the dice this year. And I know he wouldn't be happy.
Right.
And then, you look at the other thing where he's unhappy and he's bitching to the media. I don't know if that's worth it or not. But, man, I'd be like, you got to prove it to me. And last year you didn't. The defense was hurt at the end of the year. Mm-hmm. We know that, but the offense wasn't great at the end of the year either. It just wasn't. And when they went up to play the Chiefs, you know what? They got beat.
Yep. Well, the Tennessee game really, that deflated that entire season, if you ask me.
You're right.
Unfortunately.
Well, that was on the coach and him.
Yep.
Everybody involved in a loss. You're up by 13 points with 3 minutes left, and you lose. We're not even talking covering. We're talking to lose.
And they still almost beat Buffalo after that, which would have been, really a good recovery from that, right? But unfortunately, they didn't there. Do you think, this is more just you and I kind of talking, but you try to put yourself into their shoes. I mean, they'll never come out and say it, and I get it, but boy, what a division. What a tough division it's going to be. I mean, if we anticipate to see Cincinnati be what they should be if they get Burrow's back and healthy and everything, I mean, that division alone is going to be unbelievable. And you got all this success. I mean, how deep can Miami go compared to these other teams? I mean, obviously, you're going to have Buffalo. You're still going to have Kansas City. But now you've got Baltimore, Cincinnati. What's going to happen now coming out of Pittsburgh? The AFC is going to be tough.
Yeah, the AFC is stacked. There's no doubt about it. The AFC is stacked. The AFC is more stacked, again, than the NFC. The NFC, I don't see much. I see Philadelphia, San Francisco. Again, those two. Maybe somebody from, Detroit or Green Bay, maybe. I don't think Dallas does anything again. But I see Philly and San Fran at the end of the day. And the AFC, I see the Chiefs above everybody else.
Yeah.
But I see 5 or 6, 7 teams that could obviously make a run, which being, you could run down the list of the Bengals and the Ravens.
It just makes it tough to get that that deep into the AFC side of it, for the Dolphins. I mean, that's a tall task.
Yeah, I don't think the Dolphins have enough yet. I just don't. I don't see it. We'll see. And I don't think anybody beats the Chiefs again for a third year. Just don't do it.
And who knows what the Jets will do. You know? I mean, if Aaron Rodgers stays healthy and they end up having a good season, that'll be 3 teams that, 2 other teams, but 3 total, really, they got to compete with. And I don't think that there's going to be much from New England, do you? I mean, really don't see them turning things around anytime soon.
But the AFC is stacked, like I said. You got the Ravens, you got the Bengals. They're going to be very, very good. Obviously, you have the Chiefs. The Jets might be interesting, seeing what happens with them. You never know what's going to happen with the Jets with Aaron Rodgers because of his injuries. But, you definitely have to worry about, the Browns are supposed to have a good season.
Yeah.
They might have somebody turn around.
How about the Chargers? You think Harbaugh does anything out there in LA?
Not the first year.
Yeah.
No, Houston Texans.
Right.
Another team you got to worry about.
That's right. I forgot about Houston.
Yeah, they had a great season last year. They're going to build on there.
Yeah.
So you don't know. The Ravens, I think the Ravens will go 12-5 again, maybe 13-4, have a great season. The Ravens' problem has been what they've had the last couple of years is the playoffs.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep.
Right.
And you never know. I mean, Pittsburgh just gave Tomlin another 3-year extension. And what does he do every year? He wins at least 500. You know what I mean? Yep. And now this year they picked up Russell Wilson. Who knows how they're going to be? That's the toughest division in my opinion. But the Dolphins, it's going to be tough. Again, got to win the division to get a home field playoff game and try to win a playoff game and that 23-year drought. If they did that to me, then I would say, okay, you know what? They're going in the right direction. If they don't win the division and don't get a home field advantage for the playoffs and lose, obviously it's not a successful year.
AFC West, Broncos, Raiders, anything from them?
Nah, I don't think they're even the same zip code with the Chiefs.
Yeah. Well, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Mahomes is just so good.
Yeah.
And, their defense was very good last year, didn't get enough credit. They're going to have a couple guys back from injury this year for the Chiefs. And Mahomes, like I said, he can throw to Kardashians. It doesn't matter. He did it again last year. And everybody doesn't talk about it, but they lost one of the best receivers in football with Tyreek Hill. And then the guy wins 2 Super Bowls.
And they just kept right on going like it never even happened.
Yeah.
Wins
2 Super Bowls.
Yep.
I mean, it's amazing back-to-back. And that obviously that trade helped the Dolphins too. But the Chiefs, they saved a good $60 million.
Mm-hmm.
$60 million because they would have had to sign Tyreek for that money. And he would have stayed, and they would have paid him, $28, $30 million a year. And they don't sign him. Obviously, they trade him. And they got a couple of good draft picks, and some guys came out of it. But I don't think enough is made about that. I'm not saying Tyreek's not one of the best receivers in the NFL. But when you lose somebody like that, that's tremendous.
And they did it with all those distractions last year because I'm sorry. I am not saying anything bad about Taylor Swift. I'm not saying anything bad about Kelsey. But that is a distraction when every week there's so much focus even within the NFL community on one of the players' girlfriends, and they were able, it wasn't even going on. They handled it like true professionals and champs, and they ended up being champs again. So I tell you, I don't know what's going to stop Kansas City, and I got some money on them again this year already.
No, I thought again, injury is the only thing I can think to stop them.
Oh yeah,
and last year too, they didn't play good all season. They did enough to win.
Yeah,
they dropped a lot of balls. Then when they got into the playoffs, they got better and better.
Yeah,
they were a gift last year if you had them because they covered 4 weeks in a row, and 3 weeks in a row they were underdogs.
Yep.
So I don't think you'll see that anytime again, where the Chiefs are getting points. The Super Bowl was won.
And amazing.
Yeah, I mean the AFC Championship. Remember they were getting 4 or 5.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a joke. I thought it was. I thought it was a very thing. I believe in the Chiefs and I believe in Mahomes, and I believe in talent. And I think Mahomes just puts them so far ahead of the other teams, just like Brady did with New England.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about Brady tomorrow night. Getting into the Hall of Fame for the Patriots. He won 17 division titles. Are you kidding me? You don't even realize it because the ones that are great, like him or Jeter or Jordan, it becomes nature. You just, no big deal.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
17
titles.
it's
another one. It's another one. You do. You get to a point, and it's going to get that way with Kansas City, too. I mean, if not, just like division, winning the division, it's going to be them for the foreseeable future. I don't see anybody in that division posing a challenge to them anytime soon.
I think they've won 8 or 9 in a row. You can look it up. Their divisions might be longer. But like somebody like Brady, like we said, won 6 Super Bowls, lost 3, so he got the 9 Super Bowls and 17 division titles. I mean, come on.
It became surprising when they didn't win.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when it's the only time you get surprised with a team like New England in those years.
Yep. Same thing with the Jeter with the Yankees.
Yep.
For all those years. People knew, they win the division and they make the playoffs, but they would be shocked if something like that didn't happen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved with the show and give us a call, you always can. Jimmy, who do we have?
We have Joe on the line. Joe, welcome to the Greek Zone. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, guys, listen to you all the time. I'm just tired of the Chiefs. Tired of it. I'm a 49er fan, and every year, they get robbed, and it's all because of refereeing. It's not because of anything that Mahomes does.
Mm-hmm.
It's ridiculous that the calls aren't being made. It's ridiculous that the refs do what they do, and the NFL has a script. So, you don't see Purdy getting put in any conversation about quarterbacks at all when he is making the league minimum, and he was in the top 5 in percentage of every category as a quarterback. And I hate the Chiefs. The refs, the NFL, they have a script. They know who they are. That's why Mahomes is in every commercial. Kelsey is in every commercial. Now his brother is in every commercial. It's ridiculous. Every time you turn around and turn the TV on, it's Kelsey, Campbell Soup, whatever it is.
Well, Kelsey,
don't forget the mom.
Kelsey, you got to understand. And again, I appreciate you listening. And I think last year in the Super Bowl, you're a 49er fan. You got to agree. If you're looking at honestly, they made a bad call on the coin toss. I mean, that was a big difference.
Maybe so, but still, I mean, there was plays before that that should have went our way that didn't go our way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think there's plays in every game, and your opinion counts. That's your opinion. I don't think the NFL is scripted. That's just my opinion. But I think there's plays in every game. I think the Niners have a great organization. I think they got to really step up now because they've had these two for a long time, the GM and the coach. And with the quarterback, I think he's great. I think it's bad that the 49ers don't pay him more, to be honest with you. And I think the 49ers, by not paying him, hurt him a little with people thinking like, well, if the 49ers don't want to pay him, is he really that good? I think he's very good. Yeah. It really does. The kid does all he does is win. He just doesn't get a lot of credit, and he's quiet.
I'm excited to see what the future of his career is, especially if he stays out there with the 49ers, the talent that they have out there. And, I tell you what, I'm keeping an eye on him. I'm with you. I think he's a great player.
Yeah, he's a rookie, so they're not going to – I mean, he's not even up to his 5-year contract.
No, it's his third year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they don't have to. I'm not saying they do, but I think if they did, it would be better for everybody around. He's a good kid. He doesn't bitch. He just gets out there and plays. I think when they lost the championship 2 years ago, if he didn't hurt his elbow, I think they would have beat the Eagles. But, yeah, I think they're a team. I mean, I'd be shocked if they weren't in the championship game again this year.
Yeah, believe me, I'm hoping so. So, all right, guys, thanks. I just wanted to put my opinion in.
No, appreciate the call, and thanks for listening.
Thank
Always
you so
appreciate
much,
it.
Joe. Take
Thank
care.
you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show.
Was that Joe Montana by chance?
No, it wasn't Joe Montana.
You don't think it was
just
Joe Montana?
It wasn't Joe Montana. It was just a Joe.
Yeah.
We do have our good buddy, Mike's going to call us, aficionado for horses and does love hockey and is a big fan of the Florida Panthers. We'll get into some stories with him. Mavericks in a little bit of trouble right now, down 0-2. They got to step up Wednesday night, which is tomorrow. They got to get a W. If not, that series is basically done.
What do you think? You think Mavs can pull one out against the Celtics? Celtics are red hot right now.
Yeah. I mean, the first game was a blowout. The last game, they should have played them better. I mean, Luka missed a lot of foul shots. Kyrie missed his shots. At the end of the day, it's the final score, and Boston's up 2-0. They got to win in Dallas. I mean, Kyrie came back and said, we'll be here for Game 5. I hope so. But right now, Boston's very deep, playing good defense, and doing everything they have to do. I mean, so it's tough to beat them. And they're winning without their stars. Like Tatum and Brown have not had huge games, and they're still winning. So that's a great feather in your cap. When you look at it and say, hey, man, we won, and our stars didn't have to have 35 or 30.
Right.
It's the other guys. In the last 2 games, 2 guys have come off. Holiday played great. Porzingis game 1. So they're doing what they got to do. Dallas is home. They lose game 3. It's lights out. It's done.
Are you surprised that Dallas is favored in this game?
No, because they're home. Only because they're home, and it's only 2.
Simply, okay.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it was 1.5 yesterday. It was 2. In hoops, that's really nothing. 2 points, it's a basket. And I think tomorrow might go a half a point either way, pending on where the money comes in. But, yeah, I'm not surprised. Luka's a little banged up. That's what they're saying. You show them, they see him with the ice packs and stuff. But the foul shooting was terrible by them in this game, too. Not as professionals. It's called a free throw.
What do you think about the over-under on that game, 212.5?
I don't have an opinion on that.
No? Okay.
It could go either way. It really could. I'm going to think there's going to be more points because Dallas is going to be home. So if I had to lean or if I had to do something, I would go with the over.
Okay.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney, and he's a guy, if you get into an accident, who could definitely help you in any situation. Make sure you give him a call, 561-689-8180. His team is there to help you and to answer all your questions. Experience you need for the justice you deserve. Jason Weiser, give him a call today. If you get into an accident, he's the guy who can help you and his team. It is the Greek and Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone. We'll be back in a few minutes with Mike talking about the Panthers. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Dr. Evan Goldstein, so you say people should exercise their anal sphincter regularly with sex toys.
Let's say one day we're doing biceps at the gym, the next day we're doing triceps, but nobody ever stretches their butt. Nobody ever stretches the pelvic floor. They just don't.
Is this something you would add to your workout routine, Dieter? What muscle exercise?
No, I'm going to stick with the biceps and triceps, Rover. I'm not going to do the butt stretching. Thanks, but no thanks, Doctor.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital